Hello, everybody. Hi.
Hello, little bats.
I appreciate it. My name is Tyberos.
And I'm Delilah.
That is indeed your name.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a very nice name.
Okay, thanks again.
Your bat parents were very, very wise in giving it to you. Holy fuck, this game is loud in my ear. There we go. How's it going, everybody?
Yeah, we don't have Discord people. I can turn it down.
It is a beautiful, beautiful Friday. It was actually not a beautiful Friday.
It was
pouring
dreary
rain.
as fuck. Like, even the little kids were like, it's so gloomy. Why is it still nighttime? And then all they wanted to do today was curl up on the couch in a big pile under blankets and watch Hulu.
Hello, Amelia. I spent the last 7 hours in a coma, so I am nice and rested finally. I've been sick the last couple of days. I think I'm finally getting over it though, and I'm excited to play Claire Obscur because this game is surprised me at how good it is.
Yeah, I got invested last time more than I have in a video game in a long time, and I want to know what happens next.
Freddy Fazbear is here to let William die. Michael.
Animatronics.
Animatronics, they get a bit quirky at night.
All right, let's go.
Let's play the game.
Let's go.
I'm so excited. Just to warn all of the new people here, I'm not great at video games. Where were we? What were we doing? Find mail and search for a path to the fall. Okay. Hello, it's the Bay Harbor Butcher. I know what you are, I just can't prove it. I guess you guys can't sleep either. It's like 8 at night. It is indeed 8 at night for us. Yeah, I didn't want to cancel stream, and I also was just like actively trying not to die at work, so I took off at noon and came home and took a nap.
A very long nap.
Perfect. Is this game hard? Not terribly.
Well, we're not playing it on the harder difficulties. There's a bit of a learning curve with different enemies because you dodge, you parry,
There's a bit of rhythm game element to it.
Yeah, and just like getting used to it. So I would say there's a bit of a learning curve.
Sweet, I got a mark on him.
2 in the morning for you. Wow.
Goodness.
That is early.
What's up, Keyblade Master? Do I have lightning magic yet? No, I'm gonna have to wait a turn. I actually probably should have targeted the chaff first.
It depends on. It looks like you can take it out fast enough. It'd be worth it. Probably.
Right.
There's a bit of strategic element here.
Yeah.
Strategic element. There's like timing.
Bit of a rhythm game. Oh, it's a jump. Okay. Keep forgetting that mechanic. There we go. Thunderfall.
Hello. It looks like we have a lot of new people in chat.
Welcome, new people.
I think we showed up in the shorts feed today.
Perhaps a little bit. Yeah, I went to sleep and woke up and we had like 10 or 11 new subscribers. So welcome, everybody.
Wow. We only had like one new one all day that I saw.
Per se.
You check it better times a day than I do, apparently.
I do not speak la French. Can I parry this? Let's see if I can. Ooh.
Nice.
Well, I parried one.
Which is still good. That's better than you started out.
Yeah. Shields.
I'm digging the music.
What game are we playing? We're playing Claire Obscur Expedition 33. I just love this. I don't want to leave this area. Like, it's so good.
Underwater. It's so cool because you just walk around underwater and there's like the fish in the air.
Yeah.
It's neat. It's like you're underwater but not underwater at the same time. It's like a dream. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Like, just look around for a little bit. so they can see it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
There's-
get to like the full experience here as you do in like the main intro
Oh yeah,
area,
you're in
but
like a cave or something. There's a
I
whale
really
above them.
like fish, so like this area is awesome.
It's super cool. This game is so pretty.
Crazy day, had to go into work early on 5 hours of sleep, only for one thing after another to happen, and I ended up working past my shift because we were shorthanded.
Aw, man,
yeah,
that sucks.
I didn't sleep last night because when I get like a cold or anything, my brain just does not let me sleep. So
Until you pass out.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, his illnesses will be like in a coma.
Yeah, so
Expedition 38 or 68.
so close, yet so far. Yeah, I left at work early today and took a little nap before I died. It looks amazing. It is, yeah, this game is just gorgeous. It's surprising how good it looks. It doesn't look, this game runs on Unreal 5. It doesn't look like Unreal 5 slop. It looks like its own style.
Do we post a lot of shorts? Yes, I clip and post at least 5 shorts every day, pretty much. I average about 5.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm cheating on you guys and watching another person who's live streaming. Is it Kara? It's all right. I had Kara's stream open earlier.
So many of the people I like to watch stream the exact same time we do, so I don't get to watch them live as often
We'll never
anymore.
get to watch Peanut Penguin again.
Well, I don't think that's true, because she apparently streamed on our day off or something, because I remember catching it one time.
It was because it was like 2 in the afternoon when she was streaming.
Oh.
Spark. Oh, it's fire damage.
I think I need to look at all my favorite people's actual schedules they post, so I can, like, plan who I'm watching on my days off.
Okay. Okay. Well, I tried. The jump attacks are a lot more forgiving than any of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that does electric damage? I didn't know that.
It's not nice of them. They're labeling her as offensive. What'd she say?
You know, we can't. I can't repeat it because it was so offensive. You know who I'm talking about. What a great way for Smiling Friends to end out on. This game kind of reminds me of Elden Ring. Yeah, a bit, especially in the art style. I have not actually played Elden Ring yet. I'm being bullied into playing it by Elf and Kara eventually.
I haven't even really seen it.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I try not to look too much into games that it sounds like we might actually play. I try not to look into them ahead of time, so that I can kind of go in blind a little bit. Oh, it's the actual anchor there.
Yeah, there's anchors everywhere.
Oh, the glowy anchors.
Yeah, I really like the combat in this game. I like that it's not just like JRPG normal do thing, you know. There's actual there's interactivity to it. Oh, did I forget to turn the fucking game on again? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. There we go. Now you can hear it. Luckily, we didn't really miss anything. All right, I would just add this one.
Oh, I missed the pretty music.
That's all right. They'll hear it again.
We're getting better at remembering to turn on the
Are we? We. Who's this we speak of?
I frequently am the one who reminds you.
You speak in French?
Oui, ha ha.
Oh.
No, I'm usually the one who reminds you to turn it on. It's like when you used to forget to turn the oven off every single time you ever used the oven.
You're gay? I mean,
now?
yeah. I am indeed bisexual, Jacques Miguel. You're not wrong. But hey, you tried.
Flame Lord, now is not the time to raid
No, that's
other
for the end of stream.
to raid other streamers while in our Discord. You're telling them in our Discord to go watch somebody else? That's rude.
Oh, I didn't even see this little guy. There we go.
We'll have to raid somebody after stream, though.
Yeah.
We are getting better at remembering to do that. Because we finally can. By yourself.
It's just- Don't do it. I'm not good at dodging that one.
Ooh. How do you dodge lightning, though, to be fair?
By being better at the game than I am.
My grandma got struck by lightning once, for real.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Une tempête approche.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. She said it didn't feel good.
Really? I really like that there's no mana system in this game. I mean, the mana system is like generative, I guess, kind of. These are the ones you get to. Yeah.
We've kind of seen bits and pieces of the new Resident Evil game.
I have indeed seen Leon pre-order Kennedy the game, and I am excited to eventually play it.
Yeah, we plan on eventually playing it. I actually haven't played much Resident Evil, so we're gonna play more of the series first and get to it.
Yeah, because I want Lila to actually understand what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I understand some of the memes, but that's about my Resident
Leon!
Evil experience is memes. Was it two remake that I actually watched you play?
Yes, that was the one.
I saw most of it. I remember and understand some of it. So I will be glad to replay it. I want to know what everybody's talking about.
Fuck that one up. Fuck that one up. Off to a great start.
Sounds like you're just having lots of bad luck with work lately, Dot Hacker.
It'd be like that. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Requiem though. Leon is my favorite character. Too easy. He's just so cute and autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's greatly a lot of why I like him.
Mm-hmm. That explains all the horrible things I've seen.
That line right there, I laughed so hard I fell over, and that was the moment I fell in love with him.
We came in that way, right? Yeah.
He also has like white fluffy hair. I like white fluffy hair on young characters. It's white. It's fluffy.
It's so fluffy.
It's so fluffy. I could die. Yeah. No, I really like white fluffy hair on characters.
I don't think I got first attack on that one. Pretty indeed. I did not get first attack. Dodge.
Flower petals everywhere. When you die, you turn into flower petals.
Ow.
Uh-oh. You might want to heal him if you have a heal move.
I've got the Estus Flask thing. Just yeah, just gonna get rid of you.
That's a way to get
Dang
into
it.
a game. The original version of RE4 was my introduction to the series. My uncle gave it to me, and I didn't want to look like a wuss in front of him. I played it and ended up becoming one of my favorites. That's wholesome and great.
My first experience was Apocalypse, I think. I think that's the one.
I played Metal Gear Ground Zeroes because I wanted Ty to think I was cool.
I played, well, I didn't play Apocalypse. My friend brought Apocalypse over. Oh, damn it. Rest in peace, Gustav. My friend brought Apocalypse over, and it was before I, liked horror games, so I was just super scared of it, and I made him turn it off.
So you did look like a wuss.
I did indeed.
You were a wuss.
No!
That was a wussy thing to do.
No!
Yeah. Wuss.
To play Resident Evil, remember one thing. Stuff management, yes. Hey, thanks for the scribe, Zenitsu.
Yes, welcome. I never actually played Resident Evil. I don't think I had. I didn't have the system it was on. Right? Was it on PlayStation?
On peut s'en servir.
Yeah, eventually they became multi-platform in like the 360 era, but RE1 through 3 is on the PS1.
Also, my mom would not have let me play that.
No, probably not. Is this a hostel? It's not a hostel.
My brother had Fear on the computer. I remember finding it one time, and it's kind of funny because looking back, it was when we found his horror computer game. It was kind of like, you know, if we found his porn stash or something, because we were all like, "Oh, you have this!"
All right, so this guy wants like a sea mine because he's missing his sea mine. I'm assuming this is like an optional boss fight. We'll find the sea mine for him though.
It might not be a boss fight because there was the painted jar guy.
Oh yeah,
he
we were
was
supposed
friendly.
to bring him fire, and I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh. So it just might be another one of those. So he needs a balloon.
Best game ever. I am inclined to agree. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if about ever, but definitely in the last decade, it's one of my favorites. Aw,
Aw, man. There's platforming.
indeed there is.
I love how she hangs onto it like a tree frog.
I think my favorite is RE Village. If you started with 4, that makes sense. I'm not big on Village, but I can understand why people like it. But I also just... I don't dislike 4, but I feel like 4 doesn't get enough credit for the decline into Resident Evil 5 and 6. Or rather, the decline into Resident Evil 6 that it should. Because it's the moment where the series started becoming... Hey, I found the mine. It's the moment the series started becoming more action-y, which in 4 it was done well. But I feel like it deserves at least a little bit of flack for moving the game away from a survival horror game. Where in the hell am I? Okay. Did either of you have a porn stash?
No.
You telling me you didn't have a goon stash, lie?
No, I didn't.
I also did not have a stash. I just had a cell phone.
I didn't have that either.
I'm still a wuss when it comes to horror games, but I'm more willing to try them if I find one that interests me.
I love horror, and I love watching people play horror games. I don't like playing them myself because I have a hard time keeping separate from it, and it is terrifying to me. I become one with the game, and then I die.
The game of the millennium. Of course, my mom runs out of the room every time, anytime I put on RE or other horror games. I'm trying to think. My mom had one. I think mine was also Resident Evil or something like that.
My mom could handle it, I think.
Have you played Resident Evil Village? I have not. I have watched playthroughs of it. I watched speedruns of it and playthroughs of it and stuff. I don't dislike it. I don't like how it seems like there's very few puzzles. Because to me, Resident Evil is a puzzle-solving survival horror game. And 8 seems to be a lot more action-oriented. I think 9 also is as well, but if the story's good enough, I don't care.
I like story-driven horror games.
I'm also kind of in the minority. Yeah, they know the lady. I know the lady was used as effectively, like, marketing bait, and then you kill her in the first, like, 2 hours of the game. Oh, that's what makes it fun. You can craft more. Yeah, 8 at least has the crafting mechanics, which is cool. And, like, the upgrade mechanics. Where the hell am I meant to go? Probably up this way.
There's balloons everywhere.
So many balloons.
I just think of Bruce from Nemo. Wouldn't want one of them to pop.
There we go. That's how we get back up. But I'm also kind of in the minority with Resident Evil 7, where I understand that it also revived the series, but the enemy variety is garbage in it, and that's what kills it the most for me. The molded are really boring enemies to fight. 8 at least has a good amount of enemy variety and things that do different things.
Wasn't that one where they made it more actiony?
I'm 10 and I beat it under 3 hours. I'm sorry, I have to mute you. Or I have to ban you. if you are... Chat, I apologize. If you are underage, this is an 18+ stream. I am going to have to mute you. Come back in 8 years, buddy. I'm sorry. Hot take, only 1 and 2 feel like actual RE games. 1, 2, and 3. 3, actually, you know, 3, I'll give you that. 3 is a little bit different. It's still got some of the puzzle stuff, but it's more of a, like a time crunch rush.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It's pretty fun.
I can't stand, like, time crunch things. They just stress me out.
Maybe I'm not meant to go this way. Maybe this is, yeah, I think this is like a optional area.
Could you go back and give that guy fire?
Maybe, if I found it.
Maybe you have to get further in the game before you find any of them.
7 and 8 don't feel like RE games. 7 does. 7 is a return to form. Because 7 is more of a actual survival horror, you know, puzzle game. 8, I agree with you. 8, they basically, from what I've seen, it looks like they took RE4's mechanics, which still had puzzles, just less of them, but it still had puzzles. They took RE4 and they basically just did it again, but with less puzzles, and that's kind of my problem with it. I will say at least the enemy variety is there. The story seems pretty good. Chris Redfield is absolutely fucking built, as he should be.
Oh, you made it back all the way here.
Yeah. Hello, Raven Rosethorn. How you doing? But I also just really like to look at the Wolfhound Squad. Or the Wolf... What are they called? Wolf Brigade or whatever? Chris's, like, private tac team. They look really good. My mom had to watch horror... My mom had to watch horror movies growing up because the TV was in her room and her younger brothers would always watch whatever horror movie was showing. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Something's growling at me. Flying through streams right now. Well, oh!
There it is.
Well, thanks for joining us.
It's the orc.
Yeah, it's like
guy.
Wolf something. I think it's Wolf Hound. Wolf Pack. I don't know, some furry shit.
Wait, what is what?
Chris is like private tactical team in RE 8 and 9.
That looks cool.
Don't you hate it when you guys want to when you need to sleep and you cannot sleep? Yeah, that's me every time I get sick.
Yeah, a lot of times I just end up drawing or something. But that doesn't happen. I don't get insomnia most of the time, unless I'm pregnant. And when I'm pregnant, I get insomnia really, really bad, and I just don't sleep for like a year. But when I'm not pregnant, I don't really get insomnia usually.
Yeah.
Unless I'm getting sick, I guess.
What is this game? This is Claire Obscur, Expedition 33. Hound Wolf Squad. That's what it's called, Hound Wolf Squad. That does sound dumb. At least they got drip. Honest opinion, you know the Resident Evil remake list? Do you want my honest opinion on all of them? I think RE2 remake is fine. I think 4 remakes, I haven't played it, but it looks fine. It doesn't look like they fucked it up too much. 3 remakes should not exist, and I hate it. They cut out half the fucking game.
I like, what's his name, Carlos?
Yeah, that's
I like his hair.
Carlos and how the UBCS troopers look is like the only redeeming factor for me of those games.
I only saw the remake, so I don't have comparison.
It's like they just like didn't try, and that really annoys me.
Yeah, that would be that's just obnoxious. They don't even try, especially with a franchise that's like that big of a deal where people love it that much. They really owe it some effort.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Well, your guys aren't as squishy anymore. That's great.
Yeah. I added some points into HP last time we leveled up.
Finally, that was a good idea.
To this day, she can't deal with anything horror, especially if it deals with zombies. Even if it's not horrors, if it has zombies in it, she's out. Huh. Is there a map?
Horror movie PTSD.
Does not seem like there is a map. I've played RE4 Remake. I still prefer the original, but Remake isn't a bad alternative. Yeah, that's like, I think RE4, at the very least, fit itself to the way that they do the remakes. Because it was already kind of in that, like, third-person action style anyway. That's the next Black Zombie one if they skip it, they're cowards. Oh, 5? I think they're gonna... They're not gonna skip it. Or I don't think they actually... I think they...
What did you know?
Oh. I think they said they're going to skip it, or they're not going to do it. They're working on Code Veronica right now, which will be interesting. How they pull that one off.
Elodie. C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants.
Oh yeah, it's in French. I'll read it for you. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle, it was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry, but this one looks tougher than the others. It seems to have been tougher than the others, indeed.
Yeah.
There's a boss fight coming up.
That would make sense.
Ty, do you think RE should stop making one-off characters and focus on a small group of main characters? Yeah, I don't like Ethan Winters, but he was at least important to the plot. But, like, the entire Winters storyline now with Requiem, it seems like, was completely pointless other than setting up the Molded. Honestly, the entire plot of RE8 feels like it was just to set up bringing Chris Redfield back. What the fuck is that?
It does seem tougher than the others.
Merde.
Ugh.
Celui-là est gigantesque.
This one is gigantic. Avoid it at all costs.
But yeah, I think...
Oh my goodness, it's even bigger than I thought because it's because it's far away. Oh, look how it's
Imagine the
got fingers.
possibilities.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh my. Yes, indeed.
Oh my. But yeah, I really wish RE would just... I mean, it seems like they're doing that kind of now, except they just keep bringing in random people, like the new girl that I don't remember the name of in 9. Also, Grace.
That's... Oh, it's a smaller version of the same... It's the same
Maybe
as the
he's
big one.
friendly. He's
So it's
friendly.
smaller. Okay. Interesting. Because he's got the same silhouette.
Yeah.
Weird, the best character in it was Jack's brother in the DLC.
Oh, yeah, and for 7, yeah.
Oh.
Eats. Oh.
She's just still in it.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't like its face hole and the way it opens up to swallow you. It's really gross and creepy.
They're spitting the miasma.
Are we gonna get her back?
I don't-
hate her.
I don't know. Maybe? Does this have a weak spot? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe the mouth? I lit it on fire. No, not Rose, the girl in 9, but yeah, they did also have the entire thing with Rose. Oh.
We may have to try this a couple times.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to like keep it from eating you.
Maybe. Damn it. Okay. Small revive tint.
I wonder what happened to his real arm. I don't think they've explained that yet.
I don't really think they have to.
Like, I don't think neither of Zask was like, oh, that's a cool arm.
It's basically just one of those like show don't tell things. It's like whatever. You don't really need to know why he lost his arm.
Fine. I just now realized I don't know what happened to it. I'm kind of curious as to like what on earth could have happened because they
Grace,
were in the secret place.
That's her name. Do you know Iron Mouse? Do I know her personally? No, I do not know Mousy, but I know of Iron Mouse.
I feel like if you're a VTuber, you have to know who Iron Mouse is at this point.
It's like being in the military. People are like, do you know my son from Eglin's Air Force Base? And I'm like, lady, I'm in the Army.
Also, do you know how many people are in the military? And how far away they can live?
People keep hating on her. Yeah, I mean, there's like two sides of that now at this point too. There's people who are mad at her for trying to appeal to a mass audience, which I can kind of understand. It's just, you know, maybe word your opinions a little bit better. And then there's also just like people who aren't VTubers who will always hate VTubers who are mad at her because they hate VTubers.
Yeah, I didn't expect there to be so many VTuber haters out there, but there are literally a ton of people who only hate VTubers for being VTubers.
Yeah.
What is your problem? If you don't want to hang out, go away.
Cry for Me is peak. Is that that's one of her songs, right? I've heard a lot of them.
Yes, I think that's one of her songs. I've heard a few.
If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong. True.
This is true. If you don't have haters, then you're not doing anything at all, I think.
The thing you have to realize with Mouse is that Mouse has spent her entire life, and this is not to besmirch her character, her name, or anything. She has spent her entire life sheltered in her room due to her health condition. And so, like, she just doesn't have... I don't want to say she doesn't have the social skills, but, like, she's far too trusting of people because she started VTubing because she wanted friends. And I feel for her. So I don't have no malice towards Iron Mouse at all.
I don't have a problem with Iron Mouse. I also don't know exactly what everyone's mad at her about. I haven't been, like, keeping up on any of that. But she seems like she's, like, a nice person and everything. Good intentions.
Mail!
Did they bring her back? Didn't even hurt her that much. That's insane.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I try to avoid, like, random VTuber drama and stuff, so I don't know what people are mad at who about or whatever most of the time, and I kind of prefer it that way because a lot of stuff is, like, blown out of proportion.
Was mean to me on the internet.
A lot of it's either blown out of proportion or just straight up not true, so it's like, I'm just gonna, you take all of it with a grain of salt. You never really know who's doing what.
No! I can't dodge that.
Oh.
I'm actually not doing terribly despite everything.
Yeah, I think it's more of just you have to deal with having one less person for a portion of the battle more than anything else. It's not like automatically take almost all their health or anything. Oh, there's the third party, the soccer moms that hate her because demon. Yeah, those are the same type of people who hate VTubers for being VTubers.
Yeah. No, I like Mousy. I really like her story and how she came into it. I think she represents, if anything, she represents the good parts of the hobby really well. I just wish that she would stop trusting random fucking idiots who want to use her.
Well, and she's big enough now that I think a lot of people probably have that kind of intention where it's like, I can get something out of, you know, a social relationship with her, which is sad because that's not her doing anything wrong. But that's one of the fears, like, just the things that can happen once you get bigger is people, the clout chasing people.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Nice.
A 5-hit combo.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Came from the other direction.
I heard it.
Yeah, but this is still your first try at this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I would say you're doing pretty well, because I feel like when you're fighting a new enemy, especially a really big one, the first one's kind of like a throwaway. Learn how it works.
It's the power of gamer subs, chat. Fuck. Fuck. That's not the power of gamer subs. That's the power of insert competitive brand here. Oh, I can retry the battle. Yeah, exactly, same. I like Iron Mouse. I don't like some of the people she associates with, and I think we all know who I'm talking about, so I'm not gonna say it. For professionality's sake, and also because we all know who the fuck I'm talking about. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'll give you a hint. The one person that fucking clings on to her that isn't a VTuber and doesn't like anime.
I remember what I was gonna say, because when we were talking about Iron Mouse, I found her story very inspiring when I was trying to become a VTuber, or when I decided to become a VTuber. That was my one comment.
Yeah, same.
I think it inspired a lot of people.
Mr. Blue Archive, indeed, yes. It all started from a peanut,
Yeah, I did hear about that a little bit.
He got
vaguely.
doxxed today.
He did?
Yeah, and that's not...
He made enough people
I don't
angry.
like the dude. I think that he is 100% view botting, undeniably. However, no one deserves to get doxxed, especially by the most annoying motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, I think doxing is bad. Don't do it.
Chat,
even to
doxing
your
is gay.
enemies.
If you dox, you're gay. Or straight, whichever offends you more.
Yeah. Yeah, he made a lot of people really angry though, and he was kind of doing some seriously shady stuff.
I have never really had a problem with him specifically. I have a problem with the people propping him up out of spite.
Yeah.
People like Shroud and like that are very obviously just astroturfing him because they hate VTubers. His entire purpose was basically just a fuck you to VTubers for the VTuber Awards.
Yeah.
And that's the problem I have. I don't have a problem with him himself. He seems like an entertaining guy.
Yeah, if you're entertaining, you're streaming, do whatever you're gonna do, whatever you want.
Isn't Peanut a normie slop streamer? He's kind of like from what I've seen of his content, he's like Dr. Disrespect without the grooming.
But yeah, you shouldn't dox people. Unless they're like literally a threat to society, don't dox them.
VTuber drama dump? No, not really. I will still hold to the fact that Peanut is not a VTuber.
No, not really.
I'm gonna have a hot take here for maybe some people in the chat. Anime style only. Get the fuck out if you're not. Items. Small healing tent. Hooray.
I think you can count some things as like different types of VTubers, but for the vast majority of like the true what VTubing is like the main thing is the anime stuff.
Well, the problem is that if you just say, oh, it's a person with a PNG avatar that talks, that's what a VTuber is, which it's not. At what point do you draw the line? Is, you know, Rags like the old fucking commentary YouTuber VTuber? Is Turkey Tom a VTuber because he's used a PNG avatar before? Like, no.
That's why they're.
And you're being exceptionally disingenuous if you say that's the case.
That's why you're called. That's why they're called PNG tubers. That's its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seriously didn't even know who Burnt Peanut was until the whole VTuber Awards.
Nobody did.
No one did. That's the fun thing. So he didn't
up a week
gain
before,
his
literally
audience.
A week before that.
Yeah, he gained his audience 2 weeks before that magically.
I thought it was like 6 days.
My brother watched Dr. D, and I never understood the appeal. Yeah, neither did I. It's just like a 40-year-old man fucking spurging out. I've never gotten it. He was okay. He was kind of the result of a joke that outlasted his welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get. I haven't really seen much, but that's the vibe I get just from hearing about it.
Does that mean Pumpkin Potion is not a VTuber? Which one is Pumpkin Potion?
I don't even know. We did not make our own models. We had
We did originally when we had our 3D models.
Oh yeah. I made our 3D models on Vroid. I did that. I like customized a whole bunch of stuff on there. But and that's free. So if you want to like play with that, it's really fun. And if you look at our super old videos, that's what those are, 3D models. They're kind of cringy looking now in comparison.
So Pumpkin Potion's art style is like 50s, like Betty Boop style.
Oh, it's that one. I know who that is, I think.
Yes, they're a VTuber, but barely. You're fucking.
All the other VTubers.
You're fucking skirting it. You're skinwalking it, if anything.
I feel like that's one of the ones where it's like on the outskirts, but still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, our current models are custom models that like we got to customize them, but somebody else drew them and everything.
Who's Dr. D? Dr. Disrespect.
I don't really know who
Dr.
it is
Disrespect
either.
the sanctity of his own marriage. He cheated on his wife before he groomed a woman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that there was some like.
I mean, he also cheated on his wife and said he was a girl, but that's not
going on. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's bad for multiple reasons.
Yes. I'm not saying you can't like these people, by the way. I'm just saying, like, being a VTuber is a very specific thing. People know what it is. They're being very disingenuous when they try to pretend like they don't.
Well, I think there's like a kind of a culture that comes along
Yeah,
with
there is
it,
a
or
culture
style of
and a
doing
respect
things.
for said culture that comes along with it, and that's the more of the problem than anything else that I
Yeah,
have.
because your problem with it is when you've got people who come in and then they try to like change all of that stuff, or be like, oh, you can't do this because this means this or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, that's not what that means. You obviously don't understand.
People who come into it and have contempt for the entire concept of idol culture and anime in general. Stop eating Loon!
No!
She would actually be if she uploaded something. Many such cases with many VTubers, chat. So many people on Twitter that I used to give advice that were like, why don't I have an audience? It's like, you haven't uploaded in a month.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot harder to actually grow an audience than like obviously ours isn't like the biggest, but like I thought it would take longer to get to where we're at. It's like it turns out if you make content on a regular basis and like a schedule and everything.
It's a twofold thing, and this is gonna make me sound like an asshole, but it's true and people need to hear it. Some of them are not cut out for entertainment.
Yeah, I think that's true. Some people are better at some things than others.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got to figure out what your strengths are and what your weaknesses are. Your weakness. One of my strengths is not talking. You got to find out your strengths and weaknesses, acknowledge them. There's the wheel flying in the air in the background. Wait. And you need to use that to your advantage. You beat it?
Yeah.
Good job. But also, like, and yeah, you figure out what you're good at, and you figure out ways to like compensate for the things you're less good at. So like, if you have a problem with just like having dead air or something, find something to fill in that space. Like I think that these people who aren't necessarily like entertaining, if they're just sitting there talking, if they did some other things to kind of like help, then they could still do it. It's not like you can't be a VTuber just because you're not good at all of the things. You just figure out the balance and what works for you. And sometimes that's getting a friend to do it with you or something.
What is the core foundation of being a VTuber? Well, a lot of it comes from idol culture in Japan. But the big part for me is like actually having respect for anime and not just being a tourist and trying to come in and change what anime is, or rather what the general culture for VTubing is.
Yeah. Yeah,
there are so many people that like hate corpo VTubers, and it's like, that's what fucking made this. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was like, if you look back at like HoloLive and stuff, it's like that's where this came from, is that type of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, your respect where it came from, I think, is part of it. And even if you don't like aspects of it, you don't have to necessarily talk about it and try to tell everybody on Twitter, like, hey, you have to change to fit my ideals of what this thing should be that I just recently got into and you've been into for a long time, but I'm going to tell you what to do instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a respect thing is a big part of the
I should be an insect VTuber. There aren't actually a lot of them.
There's
There's a couple, but like...
There's actually a bunch.
I always like their designs. I think they look really cool, and they're usually very creative.
I think that they're very, very creative. You also like bugs.
I do like bugs.
I have insectophobia, so I don't watch any bug VTubers because it sets that off a little bit, but I think their designs are really creative a lot of times. Like, if you can make a pretty girl out of a bug, I am impressed.
On a tangent, what are your favorite thoughts about AKG, or what are your thoughts about AK Jesus and his ascension to Republican candidate?
Oh, I heard about
I'm gonna
that.
have a very controversial take on this one. I don't like Brandon Herrera. I think he's a fucking grifter. I'm actually surprised that he won the primary.
I mean, good for him, I guess.
My biggest problem with him is that he doesn't have a platform at all. His platform is I like guns in Texas. Daring today, aren't we? But for me, I've always kind of seen his entire political career as an ego trip and nothing more. I think it might be good, but I also just think he's just doing it for himself, and he's using, you know, some kind of moral crusade that he can't even state as justification for doing it.
I feel like that's most politicians, though. Like, I feel like he's no worse than any other politician.
Oh, no, absolutely not. But, like,
They're all
my
like
problem is him
that.
pretending he's not.
Like, even the best ones are generally seem to be like that. So,
Yeah.
good for him. I think, good, basically just good for him. I didn't think he could do it. So.
Well, I mean, he couldn't. He was losing until Congress forced Tony Gonzalez to drop out because of his affair scandal.
Well, I mean, I'm glad he won out over the guy having an affair. But,
Yeah, I mean, like his opponent was trash.
Yeah.
But I also don't think he was, like, a wonderful choice. I mean, he's better than the alternative, but, like, I don't know, man.
Any such cases.
I also just, his entire thing with the Sonoran Desert Institute sponsorship just rubbed me the wrong way. I had a similar problem, or similar experience with the Kingdom Hearts message board I used to hang out in. Someone came in and suggested a bunch of changes to Kingdom Hearts and the logic that it would make the series playable. Yeah, exactly. And nobody likes that.
No.
Nobody likes people.
You don't enter a fandom and then try to fix it.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't like it, why are you here?
So what you're saying is you have got an anime on your side, yes. How do you have insectophobia? Didn't you get, like, harassed by a praying mantis or something as a child?
No, it's a few things. Part of it is, oh, let's see.
isolé de l'humanité.
Okay, she's just talking about the
Niché au
building
milieu
is
des
interesting.
Un marron.
I try to read some of those because I know we kind of cover them up a little bit. No, I did have someone tell me something horrible that bugs were gonna do to me when I was a toddler. That was part of it, but also, I think part of it's like a texture thing for me. Like, I got some autism, and the textures, if a bug touches me, I'll die. It's the texture, I can't handle it. Like,
I'm terrible at dodging that.
it's like if, you know that the nails on a chalkboard sound that everybody hates and it makes your brain squirm? Somehow put that sound into a physical texture and then swallow it and it's still going. That's how I feel about bugs.
I like insects. I think they're fascinating.
I think they can be fascinating and cool from a distance. I don't want to touch one. I don't want to touch a picture of one. I don't want a picture of one being close to me.
Finesse et grâce.
Sub goal, she eats a bug.
No. No, fuck you. We're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. Oh, fuck, I hit my mic. I'm sorry.
Our daughter loves bugs. And that's great for her. And I've tried really hard with the kids to not make them afraid of bugs by freaking out when I see a bug. I've tried very hard to not pass my fear of them onto them because they learn their fears from seeing the reactions of people around them. So I try very, very hard. And a couple of the kids think bugs are really cool. And I have to manage to keep that they don't pick up a bug and touch me with it. Oh my goodness. Right there. I think I've done pretty well so far.
Yeah. Bugs feel dirty to me, so I hate them. I don't like when they skitter on me really fast.
Don't say that.
Sorry, I love you. But I do like bugs. It's a weak spot. That looks like a weak spot.
I've also had several nightmares where I'm being eaten alive by bugs.
My goodness.
Like, say I got night terrors for a really long time, and that was a common theme in my night terrors, was being eaten alive, and several times it was different types of bugs.
Finesse et grâce.
You would hate the movie called Them?
With is that the one with the giant wasps?
Maybe.
Or ants? I vaguely know what that is. I mix it up with, there is a movie called, I think it's called Wasp, where there's just giant wasps attack like a wedding or something. I have seen that. That was awful.
Ew. Ants.
Giant ants. Okay. Is that like the super old black and white one?
I agree with the at a distance. Beetles are especially metallic beetles are stunning, but only at a distance.
Yeah, it's cool. Once you get really close and you can see like the legs, and the legs are the part that touch you and have the textures. So I can't stand it. So like even cartoon bugs, if they don't have legs, I can handle a cartoon bug. But once they have legs and antennae and stuff, like I don't even like butterflies. Freak me out. Because like it's like in that SpongeBob episode where they're taking care of Wormy or whatever his name is. And then he, like,
Wormy.
he evolves into a butterfly, and then they're like, oh no! And then it's like, oh, it's so pretty. What is this? And then it lands on their little fish bowls, and you see it up close. And so like my mom used to bug me about that. She's like,
Bug
why
you. Mods banned me from my own chat.
She was like, why don't you like butterflies? Butterflies are pretty. She's like, I get bugs are creepy, but butterflies are pretty. Why don't you like them? I was like, Mom, butterflies are pretty at distance, but up close, they're just fucking bugs.
There's some words of rebooting it. Rebooting what?
Them?
Oh.
The ants?
Oh. My mother got... That's the wrong mouse, I'm sorry. Ophidiophobia from my grandma. What is ophidiophobia? You can probably guess what my least favorite scene of any Spider-Man movie is.
Where he gets bit by the spider. Or where he gets covered in spiders, depending on which movie you're talking about.
Butterflies are terrifying up close, I will agree.
They're just bugs. All bugs are terrifying
They're
up close.
gorgeous from afar. I don't know, I'm also
Yeah,
the person
but so
who
are
like...
lizards, and I can let a lizard touch me without dying. So
I'm also the
gonna
person in the
stick with
field who like is just in awe of all of God's creatures. Like I'll get like frogs in my sleeping bag and be like, free friends!
it. Yeah.
Or like I'll see a little beetle or something while I'm laying down with a machine gun and I'm like, I have a friend now.
Fear of snakes.
Ah, I love snakes.
Snakes are so cool. I mean, I don't want one to bite me, but I think it's cool.
I'm really glad that I don't have a phobia of any animals because, except for like sea life, but that's more of the thalassophobia than it is actually sea life.
I got licked by a snake one time. It was really fun and ticklish.
But like, I adore animals. I have always loved animals. They've always fascinated me. I wanted to be a marine biologist until I realized there's no money in it.
Do you fear lobster?
Do I fear lobster? No.
sea
I
life.
love lobsters.
So,
For you,
lobster, it cannot touch me. They cannot touch me. They're in a tank. I can look at them in the tank, and I can watch them. I'm not putting my face right up next to it.
What about
I
crabs?
can't let them touch me. They're buggy.
Crabs?
But crabs are buggy too. Look at their faces. They have bug faces.
Hermit crab?
Yeah, so when I was a kid, we had pet hermit crabs, and I would hold them and stuff. I'd force myself to do it, but it made me want to cry every single
Aw.
time.
Lobsters are bugs? Yeah, they actually are like close to insects.
They're very buggy. Crustaceans in general, shrimp. I can't eat shrimp.
I don't like shrimp as a food. I used to love it as a kid. We used to go to Long John Silver's all the time. To be honest, Chad, I have actually no idea where the fuck I'm going, but I think that's the point.
Maybe.
It just said find a way out, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Aha, gun. When that don't work,
I like to
use
eat
more guns.
crab, but I can't like. So like, if I went to a fancy restaurant where they give you like the lobster tail and you had to pull the lobster out of the tail yourself, I could not do that. I could not do that. I also don't think I could watch someone do it and then eat it. Like I need it de-armored.
When I was a little
I need it
kid,
unarmored.
I believe it was Long John Silver's. I had a little popcorn shrimp that I refused to eat, and I made it my friend.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Je peux y arriver.
I don't remember what I called him.
J'en ferai bon usage.
My poor little friend.
Why were you getting spammed that were just kids? What?
I don't know, I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with that one real quick. Put user in a timeout. You go ahead and calm down for 30 minutes, buddy boy. You can sit in the corner.
Animals are interesting to me, but even the least threatening animal can be a little unnerving. I have a fear of
Actually,
things
that person has an Among Us name and profile picture. That is 100% a minor. I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with that real quick.
Oh. Like, I have a fear of things that have faces that are very large. Like, not that the face is large, but like the thing is large and has a face. So like large statues or big animals like up close. Like that, really cool from a distance. It's a little unnerving. Really cool stuff. And questions and stuff are fine. But like, I don't know.
Hey.
It just makes me nervous.
My brother used to work at Long John Silver, and until the owner said "fuck you" to corporate.
Oh.
Nice. You need your crabs peeled. Y'all
Yeah.
eat your crabs with or without the peel.
I can't break open their legs and eat them. They have to come. Like I eat imitation crab mostly, usually because it's cheaper and it still tastes good. It's
Hey,
still
thanks for
made
the
out
sub,
of
Jaws on you 67 or 67
Yeah.
67.
well, thanks for stuff.
I don't like that the upward pierce move kind of just sodomizes most creatures. It goes like right up through the taint.
Sounds like a party.
Male, that's not very nice.
She wants them to suffer, okay? I can eat crawfish, provided it's not too spicy.
Man, where the fuck
Mother
am I
reloaded
going?
me on spicy when she was pregnant. Oh, yeah. Dude,
I love spicy.
when I had my second time being pregnant, I craved hot sauce, and I didn't drink the hot sauce, but I came pretty darn close. I put so much of it in everything. Like I would just have a bowl of noodles and hot sauce, like soup.
Oh.
Whoa! I forgot you could do that.
I kinda did. I didn't see the pop-up.
I think it's so cool that you have like the remnants of buildings and stuff
Yeah,
from when society exploded.
that explains a lot. Ooh.
Who drinks straight hot sauce? Hopefully
That's pretty.
nobody.
I need to heal first.
I did a series of like just little doodle drawings of my experiences during pregnancy, and one of them was just me drinking hot sauce, but I didn't actually do that. I did find that because like one of the symptoms you can get is heartburn, and I found that if I had a lot of hot sauce, the heartburn wouldn't bother me anymore because then it felt like the burning was from the hot sauce. And so it was
Oh, this is
distracting.
one of those bosses.
Ooh, is it like you gotta learn how to
It's just hard.
chromatic troubadour?
Yes.
Je m'en occupe.
It's got a trumpet.
Attention, Lune!
It's actually not a trumpet. That's
It
a...
is not the kid who likes Takis. The kid who likes Takis, I craved Miracle Whip.
La chroma coule.
And he likes Takis, but everything else spicy bothers him. No, it's the second kid who likes the hot sauce. It was literally the kid who it is the kid who likes hot sauce.
Who drinks straight hot sauce? I used to do that when I was like a little kid. It was like a bonding thing with my dad. And it was not like a torture thing either. Like, we just genuinely like spicy food together.
It sounds torturous. Is that why he calls it family bondaging time?
Woman! No, that's because he's special.
No? Okay, I would give that context. There was
Tell the
one
story
time-
again.
Yeah, there was one time where Tybros and his dad were like doing an activity together.
Shit.
And his dad literally was like, "Oh, this is such great father-son bondaging time." And we've been laughing about it now for like 3 years.
Had to look back. Streamers are not farting.
Dansons.
What? Oh. This
All
is
right.
the thing's attack sounds.
This is off to a poor start.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Pigment tendu.
Yeah, it was the baby it's the kid who likes hot sauce. It was the hot sauce baby.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I've really liked hot sauce though, like that kind of stuff.
Why does he get to attack twice?
Faut s'en débarrasser.
La chroma coule.
Because he's got a horn, so he's got to give a little toot toot.
Oh, of course.
That's a double.
Okay, he's not weak to lightning. I think he's weak to fire.
Gustave, esquive.
Is there like some kind of indicator how you can tell what they're
No.
like where
Maybe.
their
I think
glowy
it's literally just
part
guessing.
is different colors or something?
No, I don't think so. Family bondage time, the allegations, my god. The boss is horny, indeed.
See that pig legs?
A lot of them do. Oh, it's a triple attack. Oops. She didn't die that time.
Well, that's definitely a plus.
Yeah.
Pigment tendu.
Immolation. It's not weak to fire either. Might be weak to earth.
Is there food I ate a lot during pregnancy that the kid won't eat? I can't think of off the top of my head. I have a lot of food restrictions, so I don't really eat the same foods as the kids normally. But my mom craved tomatoes when she was pregnant with my brother. Like she just ate she just eats straight tomatoes. And then he his entire life has always absolutely hated tomatoes. So I know that that can happen.
Our oldest is just very picky in general.
Yeah, he's got like a texture issue with food. Oh
Je
no.
suis prête.
That's alright, I'm still learning the boss.
Yeah, it takes a while. Sometimes. They just bop you on the head. It reminds me of that Clefable mini game, or the Clefairy the mini game in Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
The old 64 game where you have to like hit the buttons in the right pattern, the memory game. And then every time you mess up, she like smashes you on the head with a giant mallet.
This is not good.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was fast.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Oh no, the beast is demonic in nature.
What texture does he hate? Most of them.
Most of them, yeah.
Potatoes straight up make him throw up.
In any form.
Except for French fries are okay. He doesn't like them usually, but they're smoother in French fries, so it doesn't bother him as much. It's the graininess. He has a hard time with the graininess. Any texture he doesn't expect. Clashing texture, so like he likes his food separate. I understand this one because I'm the same way with my a lot of times instead of making a sandwich, I will eat all of the sandwich components separately. Because I'm a grown up and I can do that now. It's my choice. And but the second one, I'll make him a sandwich, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I would put like crunchy granola stuff in it, and he loved that. We ran out of granola, so today he's like, Mama, I know we don't have crunchies. Can you put crackers in my sandwich?
Aww.
And so I literally crushed up a saltine cracker and put it in his peanut butter and jelly sandwich just because he likes the mix of the crunchy with his sandwich.
Any form of potatoes, yes.
Ne meurs pas.
I was the opposite of picky whenever my mom, I ate whatever my mom gave me when I was older, until I got older. Yeah, same.
So I had like the same texture issues as the kid, but like I forced myself to gag down whatever I was given food-wise because I was taught that that's what you do, and I was a crazy
C'était pas assez.
high people pleaser. And so I would just gag down food my entire life until I became an adult, and it's like, hey, I don't have to eat these things now.
Poisson débarrassé.
Yeah, the only thing that I have trouble with is eggs. My body is just like, no.
That's one of the foods that I really love eggs.
Faisons couler
I eat
l'encre.
eggs, except for if they're like not cooked all the way. Then that I can't do it. They're like super watery, not like greasy, but like the egg whites are any bit watery. I can't do it. I'm out.
Yeah.
Drinking water is good for
It
you.
actually be easier to parry that one.
I actually need to drink water, to be honest.
For certain foods served separately, so I can mix them together if I want to. Yeah, sometimes I just like to mix everything up, especially when it's like shitty military food.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Attention, Maël.
As I have told Elf, had you been born a medieval peasant, you would have surely perished.
No, because they only get like 2 foods anyway, so I would have been fine.
The only texture issue I had was spinach, but I got over it as I got older. I just don't like spinach. Can I use ice lance? Yes. We're gonna
So,
see.
my dad had OCD, especially when it came to food, and so he had like his specific safe foods. We're basically the opposite of what mine are. That's why I ended up having to like gag down so many different meals. Is because, and then I just didn't eat a lot. Is because his like 7 safe meals were all things that were like, I can't handle this very well. Ugh.
Je suis prête.
Like pot roast and stuff. A lot of his like meaty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one for me. It's really difficult for me to eat most meat textures. Yeah, no, we're not gassy. It is just the boss.
Yes, yes, it is. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, Chad. I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, you can focus. That's how you need to be like Popeye. Eat all the spinach.
I'm not a sailor.
Good night, glowing gold.
Good night, Glowing Gold.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
What game is this? This is Claire Obscur Expedition 33. It's really good.
It is very good.
There is a bit of a learning curve on the bosses a little bit. There's the combat is really cool. It integrates a bunch of different things,
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Yeah.
including like the timing of like dodging and parrying.
It's a very much a lot of trial and error.
The
fuck.
boss is damn childish with all his farting. Yeah,
It do be like
he
that.
toots a lot.
Switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. Okay.
Barre de feu.
Yeah, this is one of the better modern games I've seen. It's very pretty.
It is gorgeous.
Might try it. Are we anime fans? I am a manga fan more than an anime fan.
Yeah, honestly, I quite frankly just don't have a lot of time to watch anime physically, so I read manga now at this point.
I've been more out of it for the
we are
past
anime fans.
while, so I don't know any new ones. Really, but I've read so much manga.
J'abandonne jamais.
I need to use the healing tent.
We had, I think it was like 2 MGS streams ago. We spent like half of it talking about anime.
I mean, we spent like a good portion. Hold on.
I'm Nice.
Thank you. We spent the last portion of our 40K stream last Saturday. Yeah, talking about Evangelion, or rather complaining about Shinji. But
I can't keep it straight with those ones. They're so long.
ah, shit. All right. Can't keep it straight in general.
Dude, I feel you. Hacker on the American cheese. I cannot do the texture of American cheese.
You're a communist.
It's
American cheese is wonderful. A gift from God and the United States government. God bless America and God bless the Enclave.
Sure, that part, but not the cheese.
Fuck, that was so close.
Oh.
God bless everyone, indeed. Send that American cheese hater to the cheese caves. Yes.
I can't eat cheese anyway.
You're going to the cheese cave.
It's the texture. It's the texture. I love Munster cheese.
That's not real. You can't make me believe that.
Munster cheese?
Monster cheese? That's not real.
I called it monster cheese.
What, Martin Glory Milking Farm out here?
Pigment en lui.
This is the best cheese. I don't want to know what a cheese cave is.
A cheese cave? Okay, so deep lore. The government has a bunch of government cheese in bunkers all across the United States for the purpose of like civil defense and things like that, and also for like food stamps.
I was imagining just like an actual like cave, like a natural formation cave full of the worst kinds of discarded cheeses. like the kind you don't eat.
The graphics are so damn good. Yeah, this is only the second area in the game, and it's already my favorite. But again, I really like fish.
Shark likes fish.
Shocker.
Je suis prête.
That's 200% damage dealt. Nice.
American cheese is one of those foods that I tried to force myself to eat as a little kid because someone told me that kids like it, so I thought I had to like it, so I pretended.
You did have to like it. You failed the test.
There was American cheese, oranges. That was the biggest one. I pretended for like the first 15 years of my life that I liked oranges, even though I couldn't stand them because someone told me that kids like oranges, so I would just force myself to eat them, and it would make me cringe all the time. About the cheese cave thing? Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, that is a real thing. There are several caverns of giant blocks of like American government cheese in especially Montana and other places like that.
Une attaque précise.
Attention, Lune.
So close.
Je m'en occupe.
Keep holding my breath when you do that. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason I didn't catch that's what the reference was is because we always called it a cheese bunker instead of a cave.
Mr. Electric sent him to the cheese caves and have him expelled.
Prête à esquiver.
Jacob J says, "You got this, man. I believe in you."
I don't know how she just tanked 2 of those hits like it was nothing, but Goth Girl continues to reign supreme.
I mean, she's at 1 HP, but... Ooh, and bloody.
À poubelle.
Ow.
She's taking it pretty low. Yes, this is a French game.
Yes!
Made in France, where they speak French, and they speak French in the game.
Oh,
You did it.
thank you, Jacob J. I'm about to blow.
So there is if you play it, there is that option to play it in English, but we were playing it in the French because the voice acting is phenomenal.
Sympa.
We.
So we will read it.
Well, most specifically, there was that one little guy that sounded like the French peas from VeggieTales.
Yeah.
Wonder where he went.
Elf said he sounds basically like that in English too.
Oh.
Yeah, he sounds like the French pea.
I was like, why does that sound like a Phil Vischer voice? Heart of the cards, and friendship.
Friendship is the best thing ever.
Friendship is the best thing ever. You wooden doors. Shit.
Oh, he was just like gliding like
Yeah.
Morticia.
That's a level 4. I don't know what to do with the weapons. How do I... Does anybody know how to use those? Can I equip them? Because I didn't see a space for it, unless it's in my inventory.
Warrior Shark needs a lesson on how to warrior.
I'm a warrior of the mind, thank you. Like my king Odysseus.
And teeth, because you're a shark.
Yeah.
Ah.
I hate that fight. I fucking hate that move. Stop it. You're not nice. This one's actually better. I can parry this one sometimes. Not right now. I can do it. It goes to a different school. You don't know them.
This is like your Canadian girlfriend.
Yeah. I would never date a Canadian. How dare you besmirch my good name like that?
It's never mind.
Fucking maple monkeys. Syrup suckers. Your flag is a fucking leaf. That is my favorite fake slur that I've come across. Yeah.
Willingly associating with a friend.
Richard, I have a friend named Richard.
Hey, they earned it. It's a really good game.
Reminds me of Richard George Richard Dinosaur Raw.
You can equip new weapons from the same menu where you change up your skills.
What the fuck, Canada? Friend has a cool name. Also, thanks for doxing my name. Oof. I don't even legitimately know where we're supposed to go. I'm just having a great fucking time. There's no map.
On peut s'en servir.
Are you gonna equip the weapon?
Oh, I'm gonna see. Oh,
He said how to do it.
did he?
Yeah, I read it out loud.
Same
but
menu where you change your skills. Oh,
I read it out loud to you, but you were too busy reading something
I was
else.
locked in.
Dude,
Oh, there it is.
yeah.
Element, sword.
This is my favorite element.
Oh, it's fishy. Go with that one. I think I only got one. Oh no, I've gotten a couple of things for fire element, lightning. This is the one I just got. At least I'm not like super late into the game before I figured out you can do this. Ooh, I want to see that again. Ooh. He's spiky.
Game is throwing some serious shade at the Canadians.
I sub to y'all. You deserve the best. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. I'm not leaving though. Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Canadians can't even play hockey well anymore. I absolutely love that they were fucking seething over losing that hockey game. That was hilarious.
It's like their one thing that they're like universally known for.
Oh yeah, bud. Don't you know? They were fucking pissed.
I mean, that has to be embarrassing. I understand being mad about it.
I'd be embarrassed if I were Canadian as well. Always living in the shadow of an actual empire. Damn. That's rough, buddy. The Canadian slander will continue until morale improves.
Why?
Because it's funny. What the fuck is that? That's like the brother moon from Dead Space.
It's like a giant coral ball.
What's your my favorite manga? Attack on Titan until the end. Otherwise, Pupa's pretty good. Not really. Pupa's not that good, but I enjoyed Pupa.
It's good. It's not favorite tier, but it's good.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. I'd have to think about it. I have a few that I really like.
It's not slander if it's true.
I really like Kenshin.
Rose.
Plus Anima. A whole bunch of things, but I'll wait till after the cutscene. Oh, it's gonna remind him of the girl.
Oh, yeah. I gotta say, the goth girl is one of my favorite characters so far, and it's not just because she's goth and her feet are out. She's a great character. I expected
really
her to be
like her.
bitchy, and she's not.
Yeah,
she's like
yeah.
sweet and chipper.
I really, really like her, despite the feet. The feet are not a positive to me at all.
Can I tell you something? Of course you can. Let me tell you something, Rig.
See?
There she is.
Aw.
She got Thanos snapped. That I see you
What
fucking
is
Lumen.
that?
Attention!
By the way, guys, is the game too loud or is it loud enough?
Il a surgi au moment.
Attack when they pick the flower.
Goblu. Oh, I was supposed to jump there. I'm not jumping. Oh no. All right, we're learning.
You went like from one boss battle
Oh,
to
his
another.
guns got it too.
Look, he's got like coral eyes swords and stuff.
Loud enough? Sweet.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much joy it brings me to meet somebody who knows Plus Anima.
Oh, really? I actually own some of the books. I love Plus Anima.
I was just happy to find somebody who was read Cirque the Freak. That happened last time we were playing this. Oh yeah, that's an anime or a manga that I can actually recommend to a degree. I don't actually remember too much about it. I remember loving it in middle school.
For whatever that's worth.
At this point, I know that I and one of our other chatters have read it, and there are very few other people that I know have read it. But it's effectively just The Vampire's Assistant, but manga. And it's well done.
The life-changing manga of Titan. Is that a real thing? Did they make a manga adaptation of that? I'm really curious. Yeah, the music in this game is great too.
It is impressive. Like, so calling this an indie game is a little bit disingenuous because it had a full fucking dev team and like a full budget. It's just not a AAA company funded it, but it's still impressive that they were able to do everything in it.
They have a good variety in the music too.
You can tell they gave a
Few
fuck,
styles.
which is
Yeah.
really what matters.
Well, because in AAA games they don't.
Yeah.
So often it's obvious that they don't really care, and it's just like, what makes money?
Money.
This is like legitimately good.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Okay, yeah. Just keep practicing. It's all right.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, baby.
What?
I don't know. Manga. I also, let's see, Love So Life is really good. It's wholesome and adorable.
Angel Beats was good, and then, or no, it's Fruits Basket. I'm thinking of it was good, and they kind of ruined it in the end.
You mean like in the anime or like at the end of the
In the manga.
I think it was alright. The end of the anime is completely different than the manga.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
I didn't watch the new anime they did. The old one was bad. I didn't watch the new one. I don't like watching anime of manga that I already read because they usually change it up. And it's just disappointing every single time. But I just prefer manga, usually. I prefer whichever came first. I love Fruits Basket.
Oh, I'm supposed to dodge that, not jump it. Okay.
That makes sense, I guess. I loved Fruits Basket, the manga. I actually owned the last couple of books of that because they didn't have it at my school library. And Oran.
Oran is amazing.
Especially if you like the anime, the manga is basically exactly the anime, except it extends for another like year or two. So it's just more, which is awesome.
Ty not beating the bomb allegations. I ain't trying to, homie.
They're like, I was about to say there aren't any, but I guess when we played Renee, that was.
She has 0 AP.
I don't think you've tried to beat literally any allegations at this point.
Nope.
People gonna think what they gonna think.
It's funnier that way.
It's funny.
Marking shot. Gustav, why are you so good as a support and nothing else? You shouldn't be a support. I thought he was like a dex build. I think everything just has like really high physical resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna let that reset. I actually understand that attack now. Sadly, the anime adaptation wasn't as good, but it gets a point for having Miyu into voicing the main protagonist.
He's talking about Tsubasa. Tsubasa, the one where the guy who's blind in one eye is trying to collect the memories for the girl he likes, but she's gonna forget him.
Fighting the allegations are pointless unless they are a present actual threat to your livelihood. True.
Yeah, yeah.
If you know this anime, I think you know how bad it was. Season 3, One Punch Man. I didn't even watch Season 2.
Yeah, I only saw Season 1. Season 1 was good.
Season 2 wasn't supposed to exist. And so, like, after watching Season 1 and enjoying it, I was like, I kind of just don't want to even give Season 2 a chance. Specifically just because it wasn't meant to exist.
I did enjoy Season 1 of One Punch Man, though.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was so entertaining. Yes, you were talking about the Tsubasa. I love that manga as well. I didn't get super far. I think I have the first 4 books, but I also really enjoyed that one. That was the one where we got the idea, because like I don't have depth perception really, because my eyes don't focus together, so I don't really have depth perception. And so the main guy, he when he fights mostly like kicking and stuff, because he is blind in one eye.
Yeah.
And like his enemies don't even know. And it's because he doesn't have depth perception, so he can't like, you know, use his hands as well. But like when you're kicking, your margin for error is like it's just a lot better. And so I took that to heart, and that was just great advice. So like if I gotta beat somebody up, I'm kicking them.
What's up, Lord Son? Your mom had a good birthday? Good.
That's always good.
What do you mean it wasn't meant to exist? The creator never intended to make anything past book 1. Or like season 1 of One Punch Man.
Well, because it started with the webcomic.
Yeah.
And then they had the manga adaptation, and then the anime.
That doesn't mean that season 2 is bad. I just never gave it a chance because I was like, I don't really want to know if I want to take the risk of it not being good, if that makes any sense.
You didn't want it to potentially spoil what you enjoyed about
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Aaron Hansen, surprisingly, of all the things that Aaron Hansen says, actually had a fairly good critique of One Punch Man. In that he said, when you start becoming the thing you're parodying, at what is the purpose of what you're doing, you know? And my biggest fear was that it was just going to become a shonen anime, because like, it's not a bad thing, but like, I enjoy it being a parody. And even in season 1, it was starting to become a little bit more just a straight up shonen anime. Still good though. Really good characters.
You did a lot better at that time.
Yeah. Bad Goblu, no regenerate flowers.
Oh, there was another manga I really enjoyed, and I only read, I think, the first like 4 books or something, that like I haven't been able to find. It looks really old from the art style, was I think it's Dragon Knights. I like that one. But it's these knights have like these little dragons. And I don't even remember, like I can't explain it. I just really liked it. I don't know how old it is, but it looks like it's really old just in the art style.
Are you reading one's new book versus? I didn't know there was a new book. By the way, suffice to say, I'm not opposed to One Punch Man Season 2 or anything. I just didn't watch it.
Yeah, you didn't watch it. So you can't have much of an opinion on it. You didn't watch it. Oh, Spy X Family? I want to watch that.
I want to watch it as a loving father and husband. I need to watch the please have sex and have children show.
That's basically all I've heard about it. I would like to watch it. The plot sounds cute.
Il a l'air paisible. Du moment qu'on ne touche pas au feu.
Loon, they just tried to beat us to death.
Yeah, after you picked the flower, she made that point. Some of them are just like guardians, is what it seems like.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of one of the, either the Genshin enemies or the something from Breath of the Wild. Based.
Mais merde, Maël, c'était quoi ça?
Il m'avait l'air familier, je crois. Gustave, on comprendra jamais ce qui se passe.
I really like that they gave her the I've seen some shit eyes after the intro. She didn't have like the wide, like, stressed eyes before.
Yeah.
Tu sais de quoi les névrons sont capables?
Elle est grande.
Honestly, it's not meant to be continued. One Punch Man is literally the pure definition of end of the journey. Yeah. If they would have made like a Moomin Rider spinoff, I would have watched that. The just like normal fucking dude.
Oh, the turtle guy?
He always reminds me of that one single human who stands up to Horus at the end of the Heresy.
Yeah.
Like I said last time, I mentioned Tsubasa. It's basically Kingdom Hearts if it was made by Clamp instead of Disney and Square Enix. Oh.
That kind of makes sense, actually.
I've had Spy Family on my list for a while, about as long as Dandadan. Watch Dandadan! Dandadan also has a great one for if you're a parent. Even if you're not a parent, that one will hit you.
What does that have to do with just that one?
The Silky.
Just the one flashback.
The acrobatic Silky. That fucking broke even you.
Yeah. Oh, in Tsubasa, they travel from like world to world.
We made it out.
Yay!
Not yay.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
No more water world.
But progress, we'll find out what's going on. Things seem to be on fire.
What is this? This is Claire Obscur Expedition 33.
Flashback.
No, this is a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
It is a very good game thus far.
Yeah, it's a French game, but it's really, really, really good.
I love how you have to preface with that. It's French, but it's good, I promise.
Well, I'm just like
I know.
giving multiple informations at a time.
Well, no, like as somebody who enjoys film to a degree, when I heard that it was French, I was skeptical, honestly. I hate French films with a burning passion.
I haven't watched a lot of them.
They're always just artsy up their own ass and have really terrible camera angles for the sake of artistry.
Mais tu vas bien?
Mourir ici, c'est pas comme à Lumière, pas vrai? Je croyais être habituée à perdre des proches. La vie d'un enfant adoptif, hein? Mais pas comme ça. Sur la plage. Cet homme...
Oui. Oui, je sais. Les névrons, je veux bien, on était préparés, mais ça... Et maintenant qu'on a découvert qu'il y avait des survivants, c'est... Tu vois, c'est ça qui est insidieux avec le gommage. Il est prévisible, presque indolore. Du coup, à Lumière, on en est venu à l'accepter, mais... Le gommage n'en est pas moins violent et cette mort... est tout aussi définitive.
Je fais des cauchemars.
Mais moi aussi.
That's called post-traumatic stress disorder. Welcome to war,
Si
kid.
la mort approche, pars en courant. Non, 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 non,
I don't have
promets-le-moi.
PTSD. I got nostalgia, bro.
Surtout si on revoit l'homme de la plage. On ne peut pas le battre. Tu le vois? Tu cours.
Seulement si tu en fais autant.
Oh, crois-moi que si je l'aperçois, je prends mes jambes à mon cou.
Ah.
Je courrai si vite que tu me verras même pas.
Tu rigoles? T'es un vieillard. Je te laisse sur place quand je veux.
She's like
Bah, oui.
Sonic fast.
They're cute.
Autrefois, à 30 ans, on était jeunes, tu sais.
I'm young. 30 is young.
Bah voyons.
Cute, wholesome sibling game.
Oh, it's Miles' husband.
Well, he said he might join you at the campfire.
Yeah, he's like Withers. I forgot that the camp was a thing.
Or she thought he might join you.
Étonnant de vous voir ici.
There he is.
J'espère qu'on peut lui faire confiance.
Au moins, on va pouvoir améliorer nos pictos.
Let me catch up on chat here. I watched My Hero Academia and it was so trash, and in English it was showing too much of a girl's body, so I kind of got in trouble.
Oh.
I have gone on so many long-winded rants about My Hero that I will spare chat from it again, but I will just say my synopsis of My Hero. If Deku wasn't the main character, My Hero would be good. It is wasted potential because the main character is so ass. There is so much about it that I like. None of it is Deku. Probably not surprising that I got into Kingdom Hearts right around the same time I lost access to Tsubasa at age 13 to 14. Eh? It's good, but it's French. You'll rarely hear this. You won this round, Frenchie. Sister's a 2020, 2025 kid. Holy fuck, my oldest is a 2020, 2025 kid. Not even. We're the old men now, Ace. I remember when I was in 7th grade, the school library had copies of Dragon Ball in it, original era Dragon Ball, that had several instances of nude Bulma and similar content. What was the one manga that I was talking about that, like, within the first chapter, there's the nude spider lady?
Inuyasha.
Yeah, it was Inuyasha. That was in our school library.
She was like a centipede.
Yeah.
We didn't have Inuyasha in my school library, but I had she wasn't a friend. It was this girl who followed me around in junior high, was obsessed with Inuyasha. And so one time at Borders, I like stood there and or I guess it was Barnes & Noble. Borders was dead by then. But I like stood in the manga aisle and read the first like book of Inuyasha, and I saw that. I was shocked.
I have no shape of life. I have shape of health. I guess I'll just spread the...
And tell us your thoughts on Neon Genesis Evangelion. Shinji also sucks.
Once again, a series that would be great if its main character wasn't so ass. And it's one of those series that I genuinely believe that while people are like, you have to watch it, I do not encourage people to watch it unless they want to. Oh.
Well, you think it's Shinji's at least written better than the My Hero guy, right?
Oh yeah, Shinji's infinitely better than Deku because he actually like has to try to learn something. The problem with Shinji is that he's a coward.
Yeah.
But he at least gets better at doing his job when he gets in the fucking robot. Which is rare, but...
Well, that's how Shonen is supposed to go, is where
Yeah.
like the guy progresses and gets, you know, improves at what he is doing on his adventure. I haven't actually watched either of these. Just to clarify, I only know what he's told me about that.
Ray Best Girl, next question. There are so many... All y'all are new gens. You guys don't even remember the Ray Asuka Wars.
I missed those as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't around people who watched that one.
Psychic Academy was at my library. I'm not familiar with Psychic Academy.
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
Was in high school with a girl who cosplayed as Kagami at least 2 to 3 times per month. I went to an anime convention when I think I was like 14 or 15 with my girlfriend at the time, and we cosplayed as Light and Mikasa, or Misa from Death Note. Not Mikasa, that's
Mikasa Sukasa.
no, that's Attack on Titan.
Oh, I thought you were speaking Spanish.
Granted, you don't even have to cosplay as Misa.
Yeah, that's fair. I dress like that kind.
Yeah. You just are the based goth GF. Before anybody asks what my character builds are here, I don't fucking know. I've talked about this ad nauseum. I love tabletop games. I love RPGs. I love war games. I'm terrible at list and character building. I usually just pick what looks cool. I don't remember how to leave. I guess I could probably talk to Maëlle and I don't remember her name.
Comment les gestrales
Lune.
ont-ils fait pour survivre ici?
Je ne sais pas trop.
Je suis impatiente de leur demander. Des gestrales?
Also, you're wrong. The hero is supposed to have massive OP abilities that could do everything from square one. Deku would be better if that were the case. The problem with Deku is that he has all of the power, but he constantly just, like, kills himself every episode and then recovers from it immediately. So it looks like there's growth when there really is no growth in the character. He just does the, I understand it now, I'll go all out, just this once, every fucking
Je vous
episode.
avais bien dit qu'ils étaient réels.
Non, tu ne l'as pas dit.
En tout cas, je l'ai pensé très fort.
Remember the Teen Titans Blackfire versus Raven? Well, Blackfire is legitimately a criminal, and
I can fix
Raven's
her.
at least a good guy. She tries to be
I
good.
can fix her. Raven is the best option, though.
I would pick Raven just because Blackfire's terrible personality-wise, and you can't trust her.
The only problem with this debate is that Raven reminds me of my sister-in-law, so I'm gonna have to pick Blackfire as to not die.
Est-ce que Noko t'a dit autre chose sur le village?
It's
À part
her
qu'il y a
tone,
des
the
arbres
way she
rouges
talks.
partout.
Oh,
Il est
yeah,
pas
she does
très
talk
doué
like my
pour les
sister.
détails.
Alors il va falloir réfléchir comme des gestrales.
I talk more like Starfire.
You're like a combination of Raven and Starfire. You're like the best of both worlds. World War III is gonna happen because Jeffrey Epstein won't fucking say what he did to those girls. How is he gonna say it? He's
Isn't
fucking
he dead? Oh, supposedly they
No,
found
he's
him alive
hiding in Tel
somewhere or
Aviv. Anyway. Fun fact, Evangelion was supposed to be a sequel to Gainax's earlier series, Nadia, The Secret of Blue Water, but they didn't have the full rights to the series, so they took the ideas for the sequel and made it into an original series.
something. Huh.
Interesting.
I've heard of a few things existing for that reason.
I have to find a village now. Oh, you want to fight? Is that what you want? Alright. Gun. This is my fish gun. You don't have a weak point.
The fish gun song is stuck in my head now.
Fish gun. Fish gun.
Tempête approche.
Ow. Ow. Fuck you.
Faites attention.
Shit.
Fish.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Fish. Fuck. I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. Should I make a dono goal, me buying an FNS 2000?
No.
Guys, if you donate just $5,000, just a mere $5,000, you can be graced with giving me the ability to buy the fish gun.
You have an hour.
Yeah, you have 1 hour. This cannot be undone.
Ils attaquent. Précise. En défense.
Shit. 3v3 choose your character? Out of all of these 3 characters?
Or how broad are we going? All the characters?
Sans la prévenir.
Ever?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more information on that one.
That's like too broad.
Do you know the characters from Doom the Dark Ages almost became the very first goth women character in Doom, but the idea was scrapped? It should have been me, not him! Nadia had an extremely troubled development, which did not do well for Hideki Anno's Evangelion's directors, mental health, plus Gainax didn't get paid for the work they did on Nadia either.
Whoa.
So their company was struggling when they made Evangelion. So a 3v3 between any character.
Well, I feel like that's kind of unfair because there's like some characters that are just like overpowered automatically win everything.
Yeah, I'm just
In
gonna
a way
pick like
that's just
3
not
40k characters versus Coughing Baby. I think I found the village. It looks like it should be a village.
Ty, can you beat Goku?
Can I beat Goku? I could probably beat Krillin.
You could probably outsmart Goku.
It's Goku slander.
He's not like known for being intelligent though, right? Like he's just strong. He's like a nice.
Oh, you can see them in the
strong-
light now.
Still pulsating orifices, still uncomfortable. That guy looks cool though.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's one of like the base enemies.
Have we heard of the FNAF lore? Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, I have. I have been graced with Matthew Patrick's beautiful voice, telling me all of the wonderful things about Five Nights at Fredward.
I watched somebody like basically give an overview in order, or like
Was it
in, like,
Wendigoon?
chronological order. I don't remember.
So I know he did an entire video on FNAF lore. Yeah.
That's probably who it was then, because I don't know otherwise why I would click on a video like that. But I used to watch him. I watched like almost all his videos at one point.
Sans la brûlure.
Like after the Trinity video, like
Yeah.
I hadn't. It was while I was pregnant, so I had insomnia, and I watched that entire video one night, like the 3.5 hour deep lore dive on that one in like double speed, so I didn't take that one. But like after that, I like binged all his videos for like 2 months or something. So I watched almost all his videos.
Gun. Yay! You could tell Goku to fight the Doomsday or Doomslayer and or any Looney Tunes characters. True. That's the questions we need to be asking. Which Looney Tunes characters could beat, you know, like Dimitri and Titus?
Sympa.
Because like the Looney Tunes characters are basically like latent warp beings, right?
Yeah, because they're impossible to kill, and
You know, Grey
they can
Knights.
do all sorts of unnatural.
Grey Knights versus the Looney Tunes cast. Who's winning?
A te grindavi.
Oh yeah, he trades there. Suit. Oh, he's got clothes.
Yeah, so those clothes, those are their clothes they're wearing in the intro, like in the prologue.
Do I want any of these realistically? Not really. Is that a mullet?
It's a mullet.
We'll look at these.
What else are you gonna do with your money?
Exactly. Well, you can buy other things. What happened? Oh, I went to the...
Whoops.
I forgot that was a thing. There we go. Definitely not pure evil. What, the FNAF floor? Alright. Let's take a look at these. I don't like this UI that much.
He's got the eyes too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't like the crimson uniform. I like the...
I like the base one.
I can't do this. I like his default hair too much.
Yeah, he looks too good. It's like if you're being like memey or something, it'd be hilarious, but like can't do it. It's too serious, too much.
Those poppies? They are poppies.
Sleepy time.
Opium!
That looks like a hollowed out guy up there.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
He has no head.
Wait, there is a map.
Wow, look at that. You've been so many places already.
Show objective. Okay, where am I?
Aren't you the arrow up there?
Yes.
That just makes sense.
I didn't know there was a map this entire fucking time. I've just been winging it. Here's a good question. Could Doomsday become immune to Looney Tune logic? Think about it, you can't kill the same way twice. I don't know that he'd be immune to it, because I feel like they could just keep adapting. Because there's so many ways that they can kill people. I should have ate more than a slice of cheesecake once I woke up. I'm hungry now.
Half a slice of cheesecake.
Yeah, but it was a big slice.
That's true.
Sensational.
I had an avocado sandwich.
Sounds good.
Yeah. But
Ooh, this is pretty.
Il y a un paquet d'arbres rouges dans le coin.
Il doit y avoir un genre de chemin qui mène à leur village.
J'entends quelque chose. C'est peut-être des névrons. Attention.
I also like Matt Pat. I do think the one time he made a really shitty Sans' Nest theory and then crashed out about people making fun of him about it for like a solid 5 to 10 minutes in another video was very funny. That and when he crashed out when people gave him shit for giving the Pope a copy of Undertale.
I think he's entertaining. I also think he's hard to take seriously.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But who cares? Because he's entertaining. You don't have to take him seriously. He's an entertainer, not like a serious guy. I mean, I guess he was a politician at one point or something.
He's a failed politician, but yeah.
So, I mean, I guess he really did want to be taken seriously at some point. And that might be part of his problem with people making fun of him. But, like, I think he's entertaining. I don't watch a lot of his videos, but I have seen quite a few.
He tried to be too bipartisan, and that was why he didn't get anywhere, which was kind of like, yeah, no shit, bud. I love Matthew. Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch, Patrick. What the? We doing this? Oh, come
it's
here.
Like the mimic pal.
Come here, little guy.
I agree. I think the Undertale thing was kind of stupid.
Oh, it was. It was incredibly stupid. That's why he... Oh, I shouldn't have done this. This is an optional boss. It was incredibly stupid. That's why he got made fun of for it. And then got really mad that people made fun of him. Which was funny. That's not a weak spot. I just wasted AP. Twist ride. Oh, it's gonna use Harden. It's just the Kakuna boss. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's like a cannon. Yeah, it's like 3 turns it'll flee. Fuck. It's like Abra.
No, Abra flees on the first turn.
Nearly got it. Yay! Forgot what channel did it, but it worked out that Bugs Bunny can solo the entire DC and Marvel universes without breaking a sweat. His reality control could beat the brakes of Dr. Manhattan.
That's why, like, that's why it's hard when you mix like genres together.
Matthew Patrick ruined his channel because he got it in him to be a politician when he's not that good at off-the-cuff speaking. True.
Well, and I feel like that should have been separate from his channel.
There are a lot of people in content creation that think that because they can live stream or because they can be funny in edited video content, that they can go explore other mediums and they will do well in them. And generally they don't.
This is like what I said earlier, like you have to learn and be aware of what your strengths and weaknesses are.
You have to know your limits.
And which things you're good at and play to your strengths and stuff like that.
Like think of how many how many YouTubers, especially comedy YouTubers. Oh, it is moving. How many comedy YouTubers have tried to go out and do live shows and they're not funny? I'm sorry, there's not been a single one that has been good. I remember specifically, I was at Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez, who spent like most of their tenure up to that point making fun of shit like that, then went and did their own live show with Curtis Connor, and it wasn't funny. Surprise, surprise.
I remember that they announced they were going to do that, and I don't think I've seen anything from either of them since.
These are people from other expeditions.
Young boy, why was there a young boy?
Male is also a young girl.
I guess.
Aww.
Oh, Mrs. laughing with everyone. And he doesn't even remember. He's missing a face, just like.
That's what I'm saying.
Like the husband, so he must have been someone like.
They're all, yeah, I think they're all people from other expeditions, like the souls of them. That's a good question. How do content creators reach out to politicians about internet laws? Good question. The answer is, realistically, you can't. I know people want to make change in the world, and I'm sorry to crush your dreams, but like a lot of things in the world are set in stone for a reason, and if the government wants to do something, it's just gonna fucking do it. Like I remember when the skeptic spear was big on like trying to overturn the UN's like weird internet censorship laws years ago. I'll follow this up in a second. I like that. It's like an air raid siren.
C'est de nous qu'il parle.
C'est sûrement les gestrales. Ils sont mignons, mais idiots.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
Bye, Jacob J. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful week as well.
Bye.
Ooh, that's cool looking. Give me a second to dodge this and I'll continue that thought. Oh, never mind.
Like a voodoo doll.
But yeah, a lot of things are set. I remember specifically with Sargon of Akkad and Count Dankula wanted to get involved in EU politics. The problem with being an internet figure is you don't mesh well with politics. They're going to pull shit up that you've done, and they're gonna fuck you over. Especially when you're Carl. I can't even repeat what he was gonna say because of what he said because I'm pretty sure to get me in trouble. But when you're Carl Benjamin, the man cratered like the entire UKIP party. But with like how do you reach out to politicians to get what you want through? The realistic thing is most politicians don't want what you want to get through. They know what you want. They know you don't want them to do what they're doing. They don't care. It's like I've talked with the inevitability of like Real ID or ID verification online. It's going to happen whether you want it to or not, and whining on Twitter about it is not going to change it, unfortunately. Reaching out to politicians is not going to change it. And I'm not saying you should just give up, but I'm saying have realistic expectations. Do not expect your favorite content creator to actually accomplish anything in Congress. Oh, interesting. I remember that they tried to join the smallest party in the UK. Yeah, they tried to join UKIP because it was it was the big one because Nigel Farage was a part of it, and then Nigel Farage abandoned it because that's what he does. Because he's a leech. Mom is indeed gone. Rest in peace, Mom. I don't know what his channel numbers are, but I doubt they are pretty. I do not even see his stuff in the algorithm anymore, and a few times I have new presenters as boring as and lack that je ne sais quoi. Matt Pat's retired. That's why he tried to go into politics. He retired from content creation. A lot of people don't realize in the background, Matt Pat was effectively a content manager and helped a lot of people like build their channels and things like that behind the scenes. So he wasn't just making income from his channel, he was also making income from that. So he just decided to retire around the same time a big block of other OG creators did. Because honestly, I think he was just tired of doing it. It's dead partner. Oh, that's not a club. That is a corpse. Ow. That's a sad one. Oh, it's one of those little guys. He's got like a cute little camouflage pattern on him.
On ne te fera aucun mal. C'est Noko qui nous envoie.
Capatate. Oh, Noko te capate. Oh, Noko te parca deve sacapatate.
Si tu nous mènes à ton village...
Lero maricool.
Missing the Oddish.
Yes. This one does not sound like the French bees.
Conduis-nous à ton village et peut-être qu'il te fabriquera quelque chose de mieux.
Attends, qu'est-ce que...
Crois-moi, je hais les menteurs.
Ok, Gamma vive, l'eco gammi sakapata.
You'll be fine. Just don't die. Great advice.
Plus à l'aise avec
Very
les
good, very
gestes
good.
qu'avec les humains.
Ils sont moins compliqués.
I'm actually gonna have to go take a little bit of a break and make some coffee here in a second, chat. Oh, hey, a flag.
You still have some gamer subs.
Yes, I know, I'm gonna finish that. Let me level up real quick before I do that, though. Okay.
I had to let the dog out. That's why I disappeared.
Is money the reason why celebrities have a somewhat easier time of getting into politics? Yes.
That and they're already famous, probably.
This was something I talked about when it came to Brandon Herrera, sorry, his first political campaign. He acted like it was a big win because they came really close in the primary election last time, and they lost after the runoff. And they were like, we scared them, guys. We had them shaking in their boots, and that's why we're gonna run again. It's like, you didn't scare them. They just threw more money at the problem until you went away, which is exactly what they were gonna do this time until Congress stepped in. And we're like, dude, get the fuck out of politics, please. Because he didn't just have an affair scandal. The person he had an affair with lit herself on fire and killed herself.
The teenager?
I don't believe she was a teenager. She might have been, but I don't think so. She was a staffer.
You said she was like 17.
No, that was Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, okay.
Different person.
I am blending them together.
Yeah.
Learning about them at the same time.
Hey, what's up, Chazzy? It's all right. Welcome. But yes, money is the reason celebrities have an easier time getting into politics. And connections, because there is an incestuous connection between American politics and the media industry.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot he had a healing spell.
Oh, there was a mangaka who became a politician to fight against censorship.
Japan, they have an easier time in general just getting into politics. I feel like American politics are very set in stone. Like, again, I don't know that I've said this on on stream, but the idea that caste systems are only exclusive to, like, backwater third world countries and stuff is not true. They're just a bit more honest about it and a bit more heavy into it. People have a specific kind of caste that you fall into, generally, due to various environmental circumstances and things like that. We just don't call it a caste. But there has always been, you know, the peasantry and the nobility, and that's how it always will be. That's effectively how society is just set up. You will always have the nobles, and you will always have the peasants. And I don't mean peasant in a bad way. I mean it in the actual sense. I don't know what to say, or what you just said. I generally disturb what I just heard. You're talking about Tony Gonzalez's staffer? Yeah.
Or the timing of that, I feel like what was around when you said the incestuous relationship between
politics and media.
And the media, yeah.
I don't mean it in the literal sense this time. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee and probably like a bologna sandwich.
All right.
Entertain the chat live.
You do that. Pop. Oh yeah, both those things. Yeah, that was disturbing. I didn't know that part. I honestly didn't know anything about it until today, but yeah, that sounds. I understand why they didn't want the guy to be there anymore. Yeah, timing. Ooh, I can look around. What is that over there? It's like a dancing headless statue guy back there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he has a head. It's just like a helmet. Nope, that one doesn't. This one does. Okay. Cool. What's disturbing? Oh, it was, so Brendan Herrera, that's his name, right? He, it made it into being a politician, I guess. The guy he was up against got basically pushed out of it because he had an affair with a girl who ended up killing herself about it or something. I don't know the details, so don't quote me on any of that, but that's what I have gathered from what I've heard other people talking about it. I don't pay attention to most of that stuff. I figure if something is important for me to know, Tabros will tell me because he follows that stuff a lot more than I do, and he understands it more than I do. But that is disturbing. Or she set herself on fire, which is like, I feel even more disturbing than a lot of other possibilities. But yeah, back to pretty game. I'm gonna look at pretty game, not think about disturbing politic thing. There are a lot of these. I know they're not really statues, they're just like dead, but a lot of those. He was still fighting he was about to fight the voodoo one when I left, I think. Is that it over there? I think I missed part of the cutscene when I let the dog out. No problem for the recap. An hour ago, Cat was chilling by the bed. Sweet little tiger loves people. And she's probably good around kids. Cats are kind of hit or miss with kids, I think. Sometimes it's just, the kids are a little too irritating for them. So hopefully, be good. What do we think of the music? The music in this game is great. I'm actually really impressed with, all the details in this game in general, but like including the music. It seems like it's really well done. There's a lot of effort goes into it. But also I am surprised at the variety of music. Like, you don't just have a battling song and an area song and whatever. But I've noticed in different battles, there's different music, and some of them are very different in style. Like, this is the first song in the game so far that I think really sounds like this style. Like, it's a different style than the other music, but it still all fits the game. It's not jarring when it switches or anything like that. So I'm impressed by that. And just the game so far, it's really pretty. It's surprisingly good. I feel like I don't really I don't look forward to new games coming out most of the time anymore because I've been burned by new games so often, but this one is like a pleasant surprise. Like, it's worth the hype. I think it's really good, and you should definitely play it if it looks interesting to you. I don't know most celebrities either. Dot Hacker, we have a lot in common. It seems like the same manga and yeah, I've never really cared too much about celebrities. So like, people talk about actor names and I don't recognize them, but like I'll identify like, oh, this person played this character and this character and this character, and I'll identify them by the characters they played rather than the actual actor. And I definitely don't listen to them for political advice because it's not their job. I don't know why they think they suddenly can do that.
The Romans viewed actors on the same tier as slaves for a reason. By the way, I'm back, chat. Hold on, let me put myself here. Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you, love.
Pop.
But, what was I gonna say? Oh, when it comes to celebrity, yeah, I don't know any of these new celebrities at all. Excuse me, I'm trying to like eat a sandwich at the same time, chat. But, yeah, I don't know any celebrities. Realistically, you can actually kind of trace it to Weinstein getting ousted from Hollywood. Let me swallow and follow that up before I get fucking blasted. Weinstein did a lot, like the Weinstein Company in general, because of all of the dubious casting that they did. They astroturfed a lot of people's careers and got them out there and got them in a lot of movies. That's why like all the movies you see now include like literally who's and then people from, you know, 10, 20, 30 years ago. And it's also cheaper to hire literally who's. Sandwich ASMR indeed. What was the game you was burned by? And don't say Cyberpunk?
No, lots of games before that. We had like...
Oh, in terms of pre-orders and stuff? Or hype?
Well, I have never pre-ordered anything in my life because I think it's a bad idea.
For me, it was Destiny and then Destiny 2.
I don't even remember. I gave up on games so long ago. On like new ones where it's like, I have to see someone else play the game before I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna invest in this.
I didn't get the chance to get burned by Cyberpunk because after it got delayed for a third time, I was like, okay, I'm just not buying this on launch.
Yeah. Also, it was broken like day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already didn't trust it.
After the third delay, I was like, I'm not buying this until it comes out.
Let's see. I was disappointed by Halo games. I was disappointed by...
Infinite was the final straw for me. And I was like, that was the moment where I was like, I'm never pre-ordering a game again.
Yeah. I don't know if I can pinpoint a specific game. It was kind of like a gradual thing over a long time. But Game Boy Advance will always be my favorite. Those are my favorite games. That's my favorite era of games.
Last word on this tie. I'm glad Crockett lost. Oh, yeah. Here's my thing with Herrera. I don't have a problem with Herrera, and I wish him the best. Am I going to endorse him? No, I'm not going to endorse any fucking politician. I hate them. They're not people. But I wish him the best, but I'm also just cautiously optimistic. Does he have the chance to do well? Yes, but I haven't seen much from his platform. His platform pretty much just seems to be, I like gun, which is not a political platform. It's barely even a political opinion. But if he does well, good. If he doesn't, I won't be surprised.
How do you feel about Halo going to PlayStation?
I don't care. That's fine. I would rather more people get exposed to Halo. The only problem I don't really have a problem with any of that. I'm really kind of glad the console wars are effectively over, I would say.
Oh, with so many cross-platform
With
games?
cross-platform, with everything getting ported to PC, I think it's good for gaming in general. And we can stop arguing about what fucking overpriced brick do you play on.
Yeah. I like that you don't have to have more than one brick as much.
Yeah. Now I just have big brick.
Yeah, like I feel like with computers, you just have a lot more possibilities without having to spend near as much money.
I think the biggest problem with like Halo in general is that it's just not fun anymore. Like, The soul is gone. Sorry. I should not talk with my mouth full. That's disrespectful. I don't eat on stream very often. I'm sorry. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah, you do stuff when you're sick that you wouldn't normally do. Mm-hmm. I eat on stream all the time. I'm sorry. It helps me stay awake.
They like listening to women eat.
I try to like back away from the microphone when I eat.
But just Halo is kind of dead to me, which sucks because it was my favorite franchise in general.
I guess the reason I'm having a harder time pinpointing what game is because for me it was more of watching other people get burned by games I didn't trust them. Because I already didn't pre-order stuff. Like I waited, even games I was excited about as a kid, I waited until they were out for a few months before I would buy them because they'd be like a third of the price.
Yeah.
So like Pokemon games and stuff, I would wait a few months.
Haven't you heard PlayStation is removing all PS exclusives from Steam, so no PS games for PC? That's retarded. But yeah. Honestly, like I don't.
If it's
outside of Bloodborne, I don't really care. Every other PlayStation title is just a fucking walking sim, so I don't mind. I think it's stupid.
We also have Bloodborne on PlayStation,
yeah.
So there's that. But like, if it's an exclusive, I thought that's where it would be to begin with already. I don't know.
Lila, eat louder.
They're just mad that they don't have games. I guess that's just the
one game. I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to try. Keep that in mind. They designed this drive to improve loading times.
I can't eat louder. It hurts my brain.
Sony and bad decisions go hand in hand. Yeah. Sony in general, not just the gaming company, but Sony in general is a very shrewd business. Like when Michael Jackson died, before his body was even cold, they pillaged his rights to the Beatles.
I was messed up.
Yeah. Oh. Speaking of Jackson, before I go into the Sony story, guess whose name wasn't in the Epstein files? Not fucking once. My man Michael Jackson. Free him. He ain't do nothing. Anyway, you know why Jackson's mansion was a labyrinth? I think I've told you this.
I don't know.
It wasn't because he was, an Epstein Diddy blood, he 6'7", whatever. No, it was because he was absolutely terrified that Sony was going to send a corporate death squad after him and kill him for his rights to the Beatles and other things.
And himself. Yes.
So he built a fucking, maze mansion.
It's the exact same reason that, the Winchester lady did the Winchester mansion the way she did, except she was afraid of ghosts.
Heard about that in Razor Fist Michael Jackson episode? Yeah. That is a very good 3-part series. There's more to that story, but he does a great job of summarizing the people involved in the allegations and why the allegations are bullshit and the things that led up to that. That is a great video. It changed my mind very much on Jackson. And I've always loved Michael Jackson. He was a big inspiration for me as a child. I still remember the day he died. I woke up from a nap at when I was 11 or 12 to the news that Michael Jackson died, and everybody, it was like my personal 9/11.
Huh.
Kind of sat there just staring at the TV like, oh fuck.
Or the day the music died, but for you.
It's the first time it was the first time that a celebrity that I gave a shit about had died, and I was like, oh fuck, it's just over now. Luckily, there was still some music that he had unreleased that they released in years to come, but MJ also owned all of Eminem's music catalog. Yes.
Oh.
The king of pop, your crown will never be stained true. Do you guys know that Vanilla Ice is the reason that Snoop Dogg exists? Yeah, it's his record company that gave Snoop a chance. Initially. Or his funding into a record company, I believe. Something like that. Oh yeah, there's a map. I can look at the map. There is no map here. It's only in the outer area.
Is it because of that, or is it just that you haven't found your camp point yet?
Maybe. I never believed the allegations, but as a kid, I never looked into it that deeply. Yeah, exactly. So Razor Fist's Michael Jackson series gave me a push into the right direction. Yeah.
My mom was a bit of a conspiracy theorist in general, but I remember she had us She had us like do an entire like school series on just discussing conspiracy theories and like not like trying to tell us, oh, this is the true thing, but she'd give us like all the different theories and be like, okay, so like we're going to discuss this and we're going to like, you know, see who thinks what based on what things and stuff like that. It's just like a critical thinking exercise, which was really cool.
It's got a cannon.
Oh yeah, it does. But I remember her talking about like Michael Jackson. She's like, I don't know if he did it or not, but
he made Thriller,
like,
so
these things that wasn't it. But it was like, she was like, there's this and this and this, and she was a psychology major, and so she talked about a few different things. She's like, I don't like, there's so many things that are evidence to where it's like this whole thing makes sense if it wasn't true. And I just found that interesting. So I was kind of like, it's another one of those things, like, always take it with a grain of salt.
Wasn't Snoop part of another group before Ice? Yes, but he got his breakout through Vanilla Ice's funding. Vanilla Ice also never got paid for his music because he got signed the rights to Suge Knight. Yes. Vanilla Ice is an OG that everybody shits on because he was corny and white, but he actually had a lot of influence in the 90s rap game.
That's the one who was in the Ninja Turtles movie, right?
Yeah, go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Yeah, that is literally all my experience with him.
Suge Knight stole from Ice, doesn't surprise me. There was a lot of theft going on at around that time, even into the mid-2000s.
I feel like media industry in general always has a lot of theft going on.
My mom still listens to Vanilla Ice to this day. My dad and I do occasionally.
Now the dog's throwing her water bowl in the kitchen. I'm gonna go give the dog water. I'll be right back.
I still think it's crazy that Rap God had the like from Eminem. I'm a big, not an anti-Eminem guy, but I think he's a lot more overrated, and especially now. The man is past his prime and needs to give up. But I still think it's crazy that Rap God had like this massive appeal, and it's like, oh my gosh, Eminem is the best. When Busta Rhymes had one of the best like fast flow like bars on a beat years before Rap God was even a fucking twinkle in Eminem's eye. And people are like, oh nah, Eminem's the best because of that one line in Rap God. More focused on dodge than parry. Yeah, I suck at parrying. I'll be completely honest with you. You heard about Diddy might be called to trial for the Tupac murder? I did hear about that. I doubt anything will come of it, though. It might, but, like, in reality, what are they're probably not even going to give him that high of a sentence for it because it's been so fucking long, and there's, like, there's evidence, but it's all circumstantial, and it's all a lot of he said, she said shit. There's not a lot of physical evidence to tie him to it. Do I believe that he had something to do with it? Yeah, probably. But also, like, the hard thing with that one is that Tupac made a lot of fucking enemies, so honestly, it might not have even been Diddy. I know people are trying to blame Diddy for it because he's the topical man to blame at the moment because, you know,
baby oil
he's
and
Diddy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Even I heard about that.
But Tupac pissed off so many fucking people that it's hard to be like, yeah, it's obvious that this person's the one who did it. Like
when you were talking earlier about, like, the Peanut getting doxxed. It's like, when you have a lot of enemies, people find ways to, like, mess with you, ruin your life or whatever. Like, it happens. And you get people, a lot of people have a motive. So again, take it grain of salt.
Yeah, I will say that, but I also don't think that he should have been doxxed. No matter how fucking pissed off you are over fucking internet bullshit, somebody doesn't deserve to have their fucking house doxxed and their life ruined.
Yeah.
Over effectively being mad at a person possibly view-botting or being a dick online. Who gives a fuck? Go outside. Touch grass. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Stop playing this boring game, man. No! I will not. Suge Knight went to an ICE hotel room, demanded money that didn't owe, went to ICE's hotel room, demanded money that didn't owe him, and held him over the balcony, threatening to drop him over the money. Damn. 90s rap game is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, streamers get swatted all the time. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Not good. Don't do that. It's not a funny joke.
Crap reflexes and a crappier computer, so I probably wouldn't be able to parry or dodge in this game. Dodging's a little bit easier. It's a little bit more forgiving. It's fair. It takes precision and timing. It took me weeks to perfect it. Yeah.
Never stop playing this boring game.
I will never.
Well, until we
we'll
beat
play it again after we beat it. I still don't have the timing on that. That's kind of annoying. After they die, they suicide bomb into you.
Was that a tent?
Hmm? Something like that. Or no, it was a trebuchet, I think.
Ah.
I need to heal. I always forget that I have these little Estus flasks. What is that? That's pretty.
Blue. Oh, it's a bunch of them, but they're glowing.
Did you hear that Nintendo is suing the U.S. government over tariffs? Yeah, good luck with that. That's just a pretty thing. Okay.
They gotta pay money to ship their cardboard things over.
Yeah, so they could sell the Switch cardboard. Gosh, that was so fucking dumb. And the fact that people defended that, holy fuck.
On peut s'en servir.
Can I get up here?
It reminds me of when we first got married and we were super, super poor, and I made furniture out of cardboard.
Yeah, like my Xbox stand.
Yeah, that fell apart.
It was an attempt. Nintendo lawyers don't play. True. But however, good luck suing the United States government over tariffs. Might I remind you the last time that Japan bitched about tariffs, we sent the sun twice. No, but realistically, they'll probably just work out a deal because that was kind of the entire point of the tariffs. But also, you're gonna have a hard time suing the government to remiss tariffs. It's just not going to work out for you. Damn cold tie. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, it was quite warm.
Yeah. Roughly like 1,400 degrees Kelvin. Hello, Yonin of Ionia. I need to mod you, by the way. Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, we made it to wherever this is, but we don't know where it is because we can't read the map.
He's got a little trebuchet on his head.
Dude, like a hat.
Take him out first.
We can beat Power World. We didn't beat Power World.
I mean, we came close.
We got pretty far.
We just kind of got.
Tower left.
We kind of just got bored.
There was like a lot of other stuff we could do, but
there is a big update coming, so we might go back to it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Nintendo right now.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things where it's like, I was like a diehard Nintendo fan for my entire childhood, and then I don't know, it got to a point where I couldn't afford games that didn't feel like full games, and they don't make handhelds anymore, not really.
Yeah, I still think that like Breath of the Wild was undercooked.
Yeah, I think so. I think it could have been a lot. Like, I love it. I love playing it. I think it's really fun, but I feel like it lacks content.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna lose this fight, but I can do it.
Attention, madame. Gustave, esquive.
That one's a hard one to dodge.
He's in defense mode.
Well, I got that one that time. Oh, I should have shot him first. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. Nintendo don't even want you to own games. You own the license to play the game. Yeah, it's like, what are you fucking bitching about with the tariffs outside of like your physical consoles, which I'm fairly certain you produce domestically?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are they tariffing of your products? Unless it's like like, you know, the shitty like plushies and things.
I mean, they do a lot of that in Pokemon cards and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think those are produced in Japan.
I don't know.
In fact, they're probably produced at the same printing factory in Mexico that for the company I used to work for that made the boxes for Lego sets and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nintendo needs to focus on what they're good at instead of patenting everything. The problem is they don't even know what the fuck they're good at anymore.
Yeah, oh yeah, and they're also trying to patent everything.
Yeah.
Like, that's the things that are like, okay, you didn't invent this. This has existed since the beginning of time.
Nintendo hasn't been the same since Iwata and Reggie Fils-Aimé left. Iwata died and Reggie Fils-Aimé left the company. If Iwata was still alive, the Switch would never have existed. And I take solace in that there's a timeline in which the Switch didn't exist.
Oh.
Hot take, I don't like the Switch. It's not a handheld. It replaced a good handheld. And now you get iPad-sized brick that is less powerful than an actual console could have been if Nintendo would have just made one.
Yeah.
They could have either gone all in on the handheld market and actually made a fucking handheld and not
because most people
something the
aren't
size of
doing
a
that.
fucking laptop.
And there are a lot of us who prefer handheld games.
Yeah.
Like, I love handheld games.
I'm still mad. They released a new version of the 3DS and then immediately cut support from it 2 months later because of the Switch. I also heard they're making a live-action Legend of Zelda that might be good. Yeah, I heard about it too.
I heard that.
I could see it being good. Let's cast Chris Pratt as Link.
No. He's so cool. No, we're not doing that.
No, that was that Jack Black that they said he's so cool. No, it was Chris Pratt.
It was Chris Pratt.
Yeah. No, it was Jack Black's headshot that had me dying because he looked like a homeless man. That was my favorite Nintendo Direct in general. Yeah, if Iwata was alive, I think Nintendo would be a lot better of a company. I think Reggie left because Iwata, like, the soul of the company died. At this point, effectively, Miyamoto's in charge, but I don't think Miyamoto gives nearly as much of a shit as Iwata did. Same reason I never got a PSP, too damn big. The PSP at least would fit in your pocket. What pocket you put in here's my take on portable systems, quote unquote. If you have to have a separate carrying case to carry it on your person, be it a backpack or a specific case for that system, it is not portable. It is not a handheld, rather. If it doesn't fit in your fucking pocket, it's not a handheld.
Dude, your 3DS wouldn't have fit in my pockets.
That's because you're a girl, and girls have, unfortunately, shitty pockets.
I know, that's why I always wore boy pants. Cargo pants rule, and we should put cargo pockets in every clothes.
Ooh.
Like, skirts need pockets more often, too. I literally wear shorts under my skirts just so I have pockets.
Finesse et grâce.
And hoodies. I have lightweight hoodies that are my summer hoodies just so I can still have pockets.
The Switch sounds great on paper, but they executed it poorly. Yeah, the problem is that it's not powerful enough to do the things they want to do. And when the Switch came out, my biggest problem with it was I was one of the few people who owned a Wii U, for reference. All of the titles that they were releasing, for the most part, were just ports of Wii U titles. Or games that had come out 5 to 10 years prior on PC, other systems, whatever.
I think a lot of the people who are really big on the Switch didn't know that. I think a lot of them didn't notice that.
Yeah. Thunder thingies. Shit. Shit. All is well.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Hello! Ah. Still use my 3DS. I bought it after Nintendo stopped supporting it, but they cut the online features. But before they cut the online features, I mean, you can hack a 3DS now and basically play whatever the hell you want, which is nice.
Ah.
I need to do that.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that, and then we could actually just play 3DS titles on stream if I could send it in to get a capture card put in it. I don't know if that company still does that, though. I don't even Nintendo allows them to still do that. Is this thing still burning? Yes, it is.
I feel like they would try really hard to not let them do that.
Yeah.
I still play my Game Boy SP.
That's what I like about emulators.
Yeah.
You should look up the actor for the God of War show. Kratos and Atreus are terrible, damn near Bella Ramsey. Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks like somebody just went to Spirit Halloween.
No. I try really hard to avoid the live action adaptations of things that I love.
Hello, Zashan.
depressed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I prefer cartoons to real life anyway, like to live action anyway. So like if you're gonna take my cartoon and turn it into a live action, I'm sorry, that's instant downgrade. I'm not interested. You're just gonna like ruin my beautiful cartoon twink boy. Please don't.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
The Fallout show is good, though. I am glad you enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not going to besmirch you for liking it. I don't, but I'm also old.
I'm not like a huge Fallout fan, so it doesn't really bother me as much.
I have a Nintendo, but I lost the charger, and I've never seen that charger again. Not before I got distracted by my PlayStation. Sorry to interrupt, but it's pronounced AMS. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I thought it was I didn't know, so I just went with like the...
AMS?
Yeah, the phonetic. I thought it was probably AMS, but yeah.
That's the problem with usernames. It's so hard to tell when you're just reading them.
I do have shorts with pockets that are deep enough for a Switch, but I still don't take it with me unless I'm going to a family gathering where I can be more casual. Yeah. I own the Switch. At first I liked it, but eventually I saw issues with it. Lucky I had a PlayStation 4 at the time, and I have a PS5 and an Xbox Series X.
Got all the fancy consoles. I have heard of the He-Man live action. I actually watched like the first 10 minutes of it, and I was like, what? But I also didn't have a crush on He-Man, so that was not disappointing to me. He-Man started out as literally just like action figures, and then they turned it into a cartoon to sell action figures. It wasn't like that deep, and so that one I was not offended by the live action. It was just like, it was bad and funny.
How do you speak so fast without stuttering? I don't.
He stutters a lot.
It depends. Like it depends on what I'm talking about, but also I'm kind of hyped up on caffeine right now.
You can talk really fast, but like he can sing like the super fast rap parts and songs and everything.
Yeah.
I am as dyslexic as you can possibly get, so I cannot do that, and it impresses me. I really struggle to say the same word twice in a row for some reason. Like, that's a challenge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Every once in a while, I can fluke it and say something fast.
I did it!
Who here has played Walking Dead or is playing it? It's been season 2, episode 2 of the video game. I've never played it.
I played it. I like it. It was pretty good. I mean, it's got the Telltale like jank, but like it's good. It's a good story. I think it's probably one of their better series.
I saw the show, like the first 3 seasons of the show.
Honestly, we need a Red Dead Redemption show. Nah, just watch westerns. I mean, it's effectively what it is.
Or play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's my take with all of these like fucking video game movies and everything. It's like, I don't want these.
Just play the game.
Play the
if you
fucking
don't play the game.
Especially if it's something like a Sony title where it's already basically just a walking simulator / movie.
Like, if you don't want to play the game, watch a VTuber play the game, because whatever game it is, someone's probably played it.
Like,
we're going faster.
We're making a God of War show. Okay, it's over this. It's based on the Sony ones. I'm like, okay, those are already basically movies within themselves. Why are we making a show of? We're making a Last of Us show. That's a game movie. Why are we doing this? What the fuck are we doing here?
To put on reading glasses to read really small words. So like, apparently there's this thing you can get. It's like 50% of dyslexic people can get this other thing that I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't remember. It's like Ireland's syndrome, something. I don't know. But it's like your vision kind of wiggles. And so on top of being super crazy dyslexic, like I went to a dyslexic school and they're like, you're the worst case we've ever seen. And so on top of that, I also have like, if I just like look at a page of words, everything, all of the letters like quiver, And so it's even harder to tell what's next to each other and all of that stuff. And so it's like glasses won't even help me. It gets worse when I'm tired. So it's like sometimes I can read decent and other times I can't read at all.
Some games like The Walking Dead are from comics, so either watch the show, play the video game, or read the comics. Yeah, exactly. And also the Walking Dead game is telling a different story with different characters. So like that's fine. But when you're just basically retelling in an objectively worse format the story of something that already exists, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, because it's not going to be as good as the game is, like, ever.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Oh, it's another one.
You're like making a Metal Gear game. It's already a fucking movie.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the sub, AMS Gaming.
On doit se rapprocher de leur village.
So they're going to the Oddish village?
The ultimate creation, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. These guys are fucking adorable.
Hey, pas d'excès de confiance. Regarde son équipement. Il est plus dangereux que les précédents.
Oh shit.
Je suis sérieux.
It's got octagonal rifling in like the 6th century.
This one actually looks buff. It does look different. It's like Deoxys in its different forms.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't jump.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Want to hear some concerning question? Make a 3D animation one like Final Fantasy, but it's with its 2018 Ragnarok for a TV show. Yeah, like they did with what's it called? Advent Children.
That was really good. That one's pretty good.
I would
do
like
that.
to hear some concerning questions.
I feel like if you just want to make something into a movie, use like whatever style it's already in. Maybe like that would be great. Like make it a cartoon or something. Like everything should be a cartoon.
Honestly, I don't know why I'm talking about video games. I usually talk about music, but talking about games are cool for me. I also really like talking about music, so feel free. I was wondering, why is a delivery on a ship called cargo, but a delivery on a car called shipment?
That's funny. It's
that is
like,
a good question.
It's like how you cook bacon, but you bake cookies.
So I think, real talk, real shit, I think that the act of like, the actual like full cargo is called the shipment, but the cargo is like the physical item in tow. So like, they can be used interchangeably. Luckily, I can understand when they switch languages.
Nice.
Do you speak French? I know, fair, because he's English, so I fear for you English people actually do speak French. Alright.
We're likely to be into a movie, TV based on a video game. If it's a new story altogether. If it's a new story altogether, make a new story altogether.
Well, like Cyberpunk Edgerunners is a great example. It's in the world of Cyberpunk.
Oh, if you like make a new story in the world?
Yes,
that's
but it's
fine.
completely detached from the actual story, and that's good.
If you just rewrite the plot and it's supposed to, and you're just like overwriting the plot, that's a problem. Or like if you like overwrite the characters, it's supposed to be the same character, but you make them different. It's like just make it a different thing. Yeah, that's okay. I can accept that. I can accept that.
Missed the jump again. You are bilingual, nice.
That's awesome.
If you were born deaf, what language would you think in? That is a very philosophical question, but generally deaf people can read, so I think they think in whatever language they learn to read.
Yeah, but it might sound different in their head.
But there's also the fact that there's a large portion of society that doesn't have an inner monologue, so...
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. That's
I
just weird
want
to
to
me,
forget about
I
that.
have like 50 of them at the same time.
I can fix it, chat. Oh, now you're taking the fight seriously. All right, guy.
Nice. So we all agree live action One Piece sucks. I didn't watch it because that's my assumption.
It's better than the other One Piece or the other live actions, but when the bar is in hell, you know,
yeah,
good on you, I guess. But yeah, the problem with One Piece is that it doesn't translate to live action, and it never should. The whole point of anime and animation is that you can do different shit with animation than you can in live action. That's why it's not live action.
Yeah, and so you like automatically nerf it when you make it live action.
Yeah. I'm gonna let myself die.
Je peux y arriver.
I'm gonna be honest, Best Simpson, I don't know what you're referring to.
Read this. What genre of music though? Because I love listening to Tyler, the Creator, Denzel Curry, and Kendrick Lamar. But sometimes I listen to Ice Cube, Tupac, or Eminem. I listen to a decent bit of 90s rap, but my main genre is punk, pop punk, and metalcore. Those are my main 3 genres.
I like metalcore and then power metal
and new
then
metal.
Other metal. Other various types of metal. This is reminding me of like, speaking of live action adaptations, it reminds me of the movie Hook, where it's like Peter Pan is future. It's like a live action movie with Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of like the Lost Boys in that, where like, you know, Peter Pan is gone, so it's literally them just on their own, and they've got like their fort in the trees or whatever. That's what this is reminding me of, because they're all like, they got their war paint and stuff. You like jazz?
I do. I do indeed actually like jazz.
I don't. I got burnt out on it.
I like jazz specifically because of Halo 3 ODST. That got me into jazz.
I think the like jazzy piano music can sound really good, like with the piano in it. And I like the Peanuts theme song, like Snoopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Or like sometimes the jazzy parts in other songs, like "Welcome to My Nightmare." You know, Alice Cooper in the 70s. I love that song. That's like my favorite song. And it's the original version of it is very jazzy sounding. Makes me want to dance. But a lot of jazz I'm kind of burnt out on because I had a teacher who made us listen to it for 2 hours a day for a whole school year. And that was too much. It was like the same 6 songs. Didn't miss anything else. Love trap music, so I love loud music or jazz.
My favorite genre of like modern rap was like the SoundCloud rap era, like Juice WRLD and XXXTentacion and things like that, and they're all dead now. So
yeah, their life expectancy seems to be lower in the rap world. It's very sad.
Well, just that specific genre, especially
the sad boy rap or whatever.
SoundCloud, but yes.
Oh, you loved Hook? See, we keep having similarities here. My mom really liked it, so I watched it a lot as a kid. I had it on Laserdisc. It's like, we had the most random stuff on Laserdisc, but that was one of them. When I was really little, my mom had it taped off of TV.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm not talking as much, chat. I'm trying to lock in.
It's okay. I'm reading. Dot Hack had a movie adaptation. Has problems still better than 95% of video game movies. It was made by the same people who made. See that's a lot of the problems with adaptations is that they're made by people who don't really care enough about being accurate, and so I feel like it should be a legal requirement that in order to get the rights to make an adaptation of something, you have to have experienced it fully and actually be a fan of it. Because otherwise, what's the point? You're going to do it wrong, and all of the autistic fans of that thing are just going to be sad again. Don't make us sad. So yeah, I also feel like when you get an autistic person who makes something that they're fixated on, it is automatically going to be better quality.
Case in point, the Sonic franchise movies. They're better than Sony has done with movies. Or not Sony, Sega, sorry.
Peter Pan was really a villain. Do you mean in the real story where like he steals children away? Because, yeah. I believe he was also a villain in Once Upon a Time, that Disney live-action show. Drama. That show was all drama. It was interesting, but drama. Denzel Curry was from the SoundCloud era.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is still alive.
I don't know who that is.
I really liked Childish Gambino, and it seems like he kind of just fell off, or he kind of just stopped making music, actually.
Who's your favorite character in the game?
In this game?
In the game,
I like Mael, but the goth girl is really, or Loon, what's her name, Loon?
It's spelled Loon. I'm pretty sure that's not how they pronounce
Lune.
it. And she's my favorite, by far. I like all three of them a lot. I actually really do like all three of them a lot. I think they're all well written. I feel like they're very well balanced. But yeah, I'm gonna say the middle girl's my favorite.
Yeah.
And I think part of it is because I was so pleasantly surprised. I thought she was gonna be bitchy.
Yeah, same.
But she's great. I thought he was gonna be annoying because main characters often are. I thought the girl was gonna be annoying because she's, you know, the young kid. And I like all of them.
I did it! What are our hobbies? Also, how do I get a warm sweater for Easter or a decent gaming mouse? At the moment, our merch store is actually down. We're working on a new merch drop, so we'll let you guys know when that is actually live. However, if you'd like to get a decent gaming mouse, keyboard, webcam, peripherals, you can go to reddragon.com and use our affiliate code BATSHARK, and get 10% off your order. Thank you, Yonin of Ionia.
I hope that answered your question adequately. Yeah, we are working on a new merch drop. I've been working like crazy drawing stuff for it. Right now I'm working on a shaker bottle, the design for a shaker bottle. But we will have hoodies, t-shirts, stickers, and posters.
Why can't I continue? What's going on with my controller?
Uh-oh.
There we go. But in terms of hobbies, I like playing war games. So I like playing Warhammer. I like painting Warhammer. And then obviously video games and music as well.
La chef?
We're gonna go meet a new guy. Okay. Autism is a superpower. Just watch The Good Doctor. The kid in The Good Doctor also had Savant Syndrome, which is by itself a superpower.
Oh, the controller just decided to stop working.
I don't disagree with you though. Autism is full of superpowers.
It can be, yes.
It can be. It can also have a lot of downsides, but it also can be full of superpowers.
Yeah, I've got the right amount of autism where I'm hyper obsessed with, like, you know, firearms and things like that. But I also can't make eye contact with people, but that's okay because I can still talk. I just can't look at them.
I feel like guys aren't as expected to make eye contact as girls are.
I think just more guys are autistic.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Okay, at least guys, because guys are blunt. Like, you can communicate with other guys. Like, girls have all these layers, and like, you're supposed to just understand what they mean with all of these unspoken things and unspoken rules, and automatically they think you hate them if you don't understand all of the things that I don't know what anyone's talking about. Guys are so much easier.
See, I've been having trouble even like now because I have VTuber connections and friends. I always feel like I'm coming on too strong, or like I talk too much. So I'm always worried about that. That's like the only thing that I have is like the overshare part, or just like not knowing when to shut the fuck up.
I do.
I have social cues. I understand social cues.
I don't.
Yes, you do not. Childish Gambino's an actor now. Oh, so does he just stop making it? He stopped making music in general.
I knew he was in movies.
Yeah, because I knew he was an actor, but I didn't know that he completely stopped. If I won the lottery, the first thing I'm gonna do is get myself a nice house, a simple house. I'm gonna have a tank. I'm not gonna do nothing bad with it. I just want a tank base.
Yeah, that's pretty base. Just make sure when you buy your house, you take into account you're still gonna have to pay property taxes, which I don't think is okay. But whatever, they're still gonna require it, so you don't make sure to know that, so you don't lose your house.
We're losing chat. You need to. I'm
sorry. There was a cutscene, and then okay, yeah, we got those.
Give me the damn moat.
It's scrolling too far at a time.
The Dot Hack movie was condensed retelling of GU Volume 3 with a bigger focus on the relationship between Hasio and Atoli.
I don't remember enough of Dot
Welcome
Hack
back,
for that
Jacob.
to mean anything to me. I'm sorry. I really want to read it again, though.
My opinion, the best rapper slash rap duo is Clips, the worst rapper is Dax, the most underrated rapper is Vince Staples, and the most overrated rapper is Drake. The only one out of those that I know is Drake, I'm going to be honest with you.
I don't even know that one.
It's not perfect, and it's basically a ship fic with a budget, but it's still an adaptation that sticks to the core of what people liked about the games. Well, that's good. Didn't Warhammer get a live action too? They've been working on it for like 3-4 years now.
They're gonna make it accurate. It's gonna take another 150
Yeah,
years.
I'm of the belief it's never gonna come out.
She didn't respond to me within 2 minutes. She must hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
Or like sometimes you just like, you're trying to be friendly, so you send an emoji and it's the wrong emoji, and then they marry you. Not girls, but that happened to me once.
At Ty, also when you get a choice at a point in this game to choose a character in your party, choose Mael. Mael, you will thank me later.
Good to know.
Is it like a choose who lives or dies kind of thing? Because of course I'm choosing the sister character rather than random goth woman. Who else likes Because the Internet by Childish Gambino? I haven't even heard that one. Now I feel like a tourist.
The first time I ever heard of him or saw him was in a movie.
I am a bit, was it Spider-Man?
No,
Oh.
it was before that. No, because you told me who he was after that. I saw him in a horror movie, like way back.
I'm honestly, when it comes to modern rap, I'm a bit of a tourist in that regard. I know much more about like 90s gangster rap than I do newer rap. I also just don't keep up with rap as much anymore. You're just lucky you caught me on a time where my YouTube shorts last night was entirely just like rap shit. And like rap history.
Flamelord, I believe you that you would buy a tank if you had the money. If you,
Bro, I
if you were
would
able to
buy
a
a
tank.
Bradley infantry fighting vehicle if I had the money.
No one is doubting you.
Just got a text from my crush saying, "What are you doing?" What do I say back? Is it like watching a live stream? Yeah, I'd probably say that. You know, watching.
We're the wrong people to ask.
Okay, you're the wrong person to ask. I'm not.
Are you?
Sorry, who rizzed you up? Put a ring on your finger?
Well, I mean,
Food on your table?
I'm a really, really bad example of how to do that, though, because what works on me probably doesn't work on a normal person.
I would say, yeah, just say like you're watching a live stream or something, or whatever you want, whatever you're up to.
Be honest.
Be honest. Be yourself. Don't be too awkward.
The thing is like...
I like their little camo patterns.
Oh, that's cute, yeah. Okay, cool. But like, if you try way too hard with a person and you're not enough of yourself, then you're either gonna be locked into where you can never be yourself again, or you have the possibility to scare them away later. Just be you.
Yeah,
so
hope for the
that,
best.
you know, yeah, because if there's someone who's not gonna like you for you, then you don't want them anyway.
I can teach you about music a bit. Discography means all the albums they made. Oh yeah, I know that. So I was actually, when I was deciding what I was going to do after high school and then settled on the military instead of anything else because that made money and nothing else did. I was either going to major in music or I was going to major in marine biology, and neither of them make money. So now I'm an artilleryman. Look at the boys. Me and the boys. This is a well-maintained man. This is a true fucking Brexit geezer right here. I'm over here stroking my gut. I got gravy on my gut right now. He's got that Chad camo pattern too. These guys are great. I'm never leaving here.
They're like carved out of wood. Why would you carve yourself a gut?
I don't know. He just wants to represent his true self.
I love that they look like those drawing reference dolls.
Relationship is like a fart. If you force it, it's gonna be shit. Yes. So
Yeah.
that's a good way to put it. Yes. Don't force shit. If you guys don't have chemistry, it ain't gonna work out, bro.
True.
Especially because you sound like you're younger. Don't worry about relationships too much. I would say focus on who you are as a person, and you're going to find a much more meaningful relationship in that regard.
Yeah. Well, and the more you grow before you get a relationship, the better type of relationship you can get.
Why does she have to be more specific? She said what kind? Say VTubers.
Huh?
Be yourself. Don't be ashamed of what you are. Like, that's something that I even had to come into as like an adult. Is like, you know, I'm a VTuber. I'm not embarrassed to say it anymore. I wasn't originally, but now I'm just like, well, fuck it. Yeah, I am a fucking shark PNG on the internet.
I mean, I don't tell random people, but I just don't want them to find me. I want to be anonymous.
Well, I tell my friends, but that's about it. But my friends accept me for who I am. It's great.
Yeah, I think I have a couple friends who know.
Playing the cello right now? Very nice. I always wanted to play
cool.
guitar or piano, but unfortunately I broke my arm when I was 7, and it kind of ruined the dexterity in my left hand. Not like a way that it's like I'm like a cripple or something, but in a way that like I don't have the quick, nimble maneuverability to play them. Merchant.
It's a kid voice.
It's the peas.
No, it's more like the peas' little brother.
There's outfits. He's so cute. All right, so we got very nice, very nice. Honestly, that's not terrible. I kind of like that.
Favorite singers, The Weeknd.
Oh yeah, I've heard of The Weeknd.
Isn't that a band? Is that a singer?
It's a dude.
Oh.
But yeah. Why'd they crucify that one? What did he do?
I think, no, they're building him.
Oh.
He's like on the rack that they build him on. He's supposed to be their next biggest fighter, I guess. Their next more invincible one.
She asked if I wanted to play Hello Neighbor with her, and I said I would, but I'm gonna play this, watch the stream at the same time. All right, well, have fun.
Yeah, and good luck. Don't feel obligated to stay here. If you
Shit.
If you gotta go play game.
Dying. I'm good. All right. All is well. All is well. I usually don't interact with people unless they make an attempt to interact with me. The second they wrinkle their nose at me liking anime is the second I lose interest in talking to them. Yeah, same. A little bit deep lore about us. We're, like, you know, we're fairly religious, at least vaguely at this point. I don't know. But we used to be Catholic. I guess we're still Catholic, but
yeah,
just don't really associate with a lot of Catholics anymore. It's because of that. It's because of the, you know, the judgment, I guess. Not judgment, but like the prudishness, I guess. I don't know. Help me out here.
I don't know. I think.
Wonderful, thank you.
I think you have more of that than I do.
Yeah.
Or you face more of that than I do.
It's more just like not even like not liking anime, but just like the refusal to even address like, and it's not just about anime.
It's not specifically anime.
Yeah, but it's just, you know, I'm not like, we're converts. I'm not like you know, wear a fucking suit on Sunday service kind of person.
Well, you're also a soldier. Like, there's a lot of disconnect between you and a lot of the other people we would interact with and stuff.
Yeah, outside of my military friends, I really don't feel a lot of connection with most people in the civilian world, just because like my mindset is completely different. The way I think of things and address things is very different. But I also like, you know, I like anime, I like goofy, nerdy shit like that. I feel a lot more at home, honestly, here in the VTubing space or with my military friends than I do anywhere else. We get to watch these guys fight.
Should I pizza her up? I've got some lines.
Jeffrey?
Petris.
I know.
I still think it's funny with the pizza. Girls love pizza. I don't know. I love pizza. But
yeah, try to riz her up. Let's hear your riz before you send it.
I think it very much depends on the girl, because some girls think that some things are just hilarious and great and charming, and then other girls think it's cringe. It very much depends.
Good luck to y'all. You good? Yeah, we're good.
But you do, like, you know, you do you, and if she's right for you, she'll like you.
Yeah. Want to hear a funny story what happened yesterday? Sure. Hello, Dooley Words. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just honestly just having a fun time looking at all these little guys, these fellers. Is joining the army in 2026 just sacrificing your life to Israel? No.
No.
Especially considering, like, most of combat at this point is all just fucking air power. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of going to bed and waking up knowing we won a war because the fucking flyboys got to have fun. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand. But no, it's not.
The shark craves war.
Quite frankly, and this is something, as somebody who used to be a virulent anti-Semite, to be fair, none of this shit matters. You know, if you can't beat them, join them in one way, but also, like, we're all gonna fucking die someday, and I would much rather die on my feet doing something, like a man, rather than avoiding any kind of conflict or avoiding, you know, joining the military and making money for my family because, oh, I might die for Israel. It's like, okay. I'd rather die for Israel than, like, die in a fucking car crash randomly or some shit like that.
If you are considering joining the military, though, I feel like you should be accepting and okay with the idea that you might end up in combat at some point.
Yeah.
Because it's the military.
So let me give you a fun little anecdote, or rather a little fun fact about at least combat arms people like myself. We don't fucking join because, like, oh, I want to go to college or some shit. Some people do. But a lot of us don't join because I want to go to college or I want to leave the military and do something with their life. Most people who go combat arms join because they want to go to fucking war. They don't give a shit about the politics of it. They don't give a shit about dying for Israel or whatever platitudes you say to keep yourself docile.
You know, it changes every couple of years, what people are saying.
We give a shit about fighting because it's what we're fucking good at. Most of us, myself included, have only been really good at, like, one or two things in life. We don't fit in well, you know, in terms of, like, you know, working a fucking desk job.
Oh, they're having the things fighting.
Yeah, they're like a little gladiatorial combat, man.
That's
It's great.
funny. I love that the guy's, like, cheering.
Most
in the
people
background.
join the military, or at least most people, the normal healthy human mind does not wake up and say, I want to get shot at for peanuts. But we do, because it's what we're fucking good at. None of us really give a shit about dying for Israel, whatever dumb shit you want to cope about. We just want to fight. We don't really care.
I think if you want to join for non-combat reasons, there are jobs
options
in the
for you.
military. Yeah, there's jobs in the military.
Does that make you a lesser person? Yes. No.
Some people are meant for some things.
Some people are meant for combat, and some people
not.
are meant to fix trucks, and that's fine. Some people are meant to be supplied. That's fine. We need you too, but, like,
yeah, there's a lot of different jobs in the world, and not any one type of person's good at all of them.
I think the whole Israel thing is the way I look at it now, as I've grown up and matured a bit, the entire Israel thing seems to me to be just like a cope in order to keep yourself docile, to give yourself a big enemy that you can't surmount, and that's why you're in the place that you are. And it's like, no, motherfucker, just pick up a fucking sword and go outside, you know? Israel's not the reason you can't get a girlfriend. Israel's not the reason that you're fucking poor.
You're saying, like, go touch grass, make something of
Exactly. Yeah, I
yourself.
know. I was using a much more, like, I guess, autistic/Roman analogy, but yeah.
As the type of autistic who takes everything very literally. Translate for anyone out there who does.
Are you makeup? Because I will make up with you. Is that good? Oh, are you makeup? Because I'll make up with you. Is that good? I would say no.
I feel like you need a specific scenario for that one to really work.
You can't just throw that one out there. You gotta have it in there. So here's mine. Here's how I rizzed up my wife. There's two things. I sent her an image of a corgi eating a jar of peanut butter.
It's just his tongue
like
all the way stretched.
Looked
to
like
the
it had
bottom.
unhinged its jaw like a boa constrictor and stuck its tongue all the way to the bottom of the peanut butter
It
bottle.
was funny. It made me laugh.
But the other thing that you can say is,
That was when we became
girl,
friends.
if you were a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. And if you were a vegetable, I'd visit you every day in the hospital.
I laughed so hard. That was the first time I accidentally said I love you back to him. It was when he said that to me.
My mom tries to encourage me to be more outgoing, though I'm 90% certain she's just worried I'm too much like her. She didn't go out clubbing when she was young, and I don't either. I would recommend not doing it if you don't enjoy it. Or
Yeah.
just not doing it in general. It's a waste of fucking time. I never did that
And
either.
money, too. I almost went clubbing one time, and then for whatever reason didn't go. But,
Like-
I've never been.
If you're asking me, the man who got married when he was 18, had his first kid at 20, joined the army at 20, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, it's like going out clubbing is fucking pointless. But It's up to what you want to do.
Yeah,
in
if
your
it's
life.
something you're like super into, the noise and the whatever, like.
There are other ways to be outgoing rather than just like wasting your money on alcohol and killing your fucking liver. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't even know. I'm just having fun.
There's an arena.
man.
You could probably fight at it.
Like Gorons.
That's what they got the baddies.
I will send her an image. All right.
I think girls like to laugh. Especially if you want a girl who's got a sense of humor and isn't like a drama queen.
Yeah.
Find you a girl who likes to laugh and make her laugh.
Yeah.
That's
Rhythm
my
with the tism, brother.
suggestion.
I think I found where I'm supposed to go. This looks about right. He's very enlightened.
Oh, and I'm only saying this because you're in a VTuber chat right now. If you are autistic, you're way
Find
better
your
off if you're.
hyperfixation.
Well, not just that. Like, if you're thinking about or considering someone as a potential significant other, you were way better off probably if they're also autistic.
Yes.
That's like one of my main relationship advice is find someone who understands your autism.
We've never been much on alcohol either, even, though half of our extended family are alcoholics. Same with mine. That's why I was so afraid of drinking alcohol for the longest time. Somehow I avoided that, and I think it's legitimately my tism. Like, I have never done drugs, never had interest in doing drugs, even like marijuana. It just, like, I don't like anything that, like, makes me lose control of motor function. So, like, I don't really drink even now. I drink, like, on rare occasions.
See,
usually military functions.
I like alcohol because partially because it like dumbs down the
Do I like to
sensory stuff.
gamble?
Oh no.
I'm fiending. I'm fiending. To hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances?
Higher.
Yeah? What are you, some kind of nerd?
Thought I'd help you with that one. His math.
Yeah, I'm not really great with the math statistics. And if things work out and things are going well, try this. Though I'm not a photographer, I can definitely picture us together. Ooh, that's a good one.
That is actually a good one.
Feel like I shouldn't be here now that I have low ADHD. Nah, you're fine. We have some normies in the chat. Some.
Maybe.
I don't know. Elf claims that he's not autistic. However, he watches us, so.
And he plays Balatro.
This is true.
And he's good
really
at it.
good at math.
He's really good at
He's really
Balatro.
good at math.
Yeah. Sorry, Elf.
I love you, Jay.
Not really sorry. It's not a bad thing.
Transformers, Sonic, Doom, Warhammer, Gears of War, Ninja Gaiden, Classic God of War, Devil May Cry, Darksiders is my autistic drink. To be honest, I think more traditional, simple types of games with simple gameplay. I do like complicated games, but something like Doom is simple fun. Yeah.
Simple fun is nice.
I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh yeah, my comment about the because you said you're oh, it's palm reading. But because you are autistic, you don't like numbing substances.
Yeah.
So my ADHD is what keeps me from those things because I forget they exist. Or forget to acquire them in order to have them.
Yeah. I've only had a wine cooler, and that's about as far as my alcohol consumption went. I have yet to... Or I've been hungover once in my life. And I don't ever want to do that shit again. That sucked.
Yeah, we both got actually legitimately hungover for the first time this last December, and that was terrible. I'm never drinking that much again. haven't gotten drunk since then.
I love these guys. They just live for combat.
They do remind me of Gorons a little bit. Not that Gorons do a lot of combat, but they do like their race and everything.
Fortunately for me, I'm taking medicine. I can't take alcohol, but it could be unfortunate to a certain point of view. I don't think you're really missing out, honestly. It's just a waste of money.
Yeah.
Like before we started streaming, so a little bit of deep lore on me. I ended up not being able to go on a deployment with the rest of my unit last year, and it put me into a pretty bad depression. And so it was either, that's when I started getting into actually painting Warhammer and playing with the miniatures. And it really helped my mental health, because it was either that or drinking. And honestly, either one would have been expensive, but...
Drinking might have been cheaper, honestly.
Yeah, drinking would have been cheaper, but
it was better for your mental health.
I didn't
do
hit
something,
the pause.
to find something.
Oh, the controller's shitting itself again.
But to find something constructive to do is definitely much better.
Yes.
That's another thing. I haven't had time to, like, you know, drink or anything because I've been being super constructive, like, for the past, like, 6 months.
I sent an image of a cat POV. You brought me a bag of chips and someone ate them, and the image is a cat jumping. I don't know. She laughed. I mean, that's good. That is good. That is good. You're doing well. You're doing well. Yesterday, the other soccer situations, y'all missed my friend. Told me because he smelled a Sharpie, he can barely smell anything. Somehow it's funny.
He just ruined his nose with it?
I don't think I'm actually supposed to be here. Gosh dang it, where do I go?
Got a nervous disorder, makes you shake and stuff. Well, yeah, I'm glad there's meds for that.
Yeah, don't drink with that. That will make you neurotic.
Being neurotic is not good.
Not good. No, no. And we don't like that.
I
can't say if I am or not, though my mother did bring up the possibility of me being autistic once. We decided not to delve into it deeper, but we kept the topic on the table just in case. You can just take an online quiz. Or not like an actual certified online quiz.
Yeah, like getting an official diagnosis, depending on like if you need it, depends on your situation and stuff.
So,
if you just like are curious and want to understand yourself better and maybe learn some things to help you deal with things you struggle with, the best one I can suggest is the ASPE quiz. You can just like Google that and find it. That one has the questions are worded by autistic people in a way that autistic people understand them, because a lot of times people get misdiagnosed as not being autistic because the way that the people who do the diagnostic screening and stuff, the way the questions are worded, the way that they explain things to you and talk to you is done by neurotypical people. And so we misunderstand the questions.
Yeah.
And that causes problems. So I suggest taking the ASPE quiz
Here's
first
my
before you
advice,
like delve into
as somebody,
it if you wanted to.
As somebody who found out that I was autistic when I was like 24, it doesn't matter. It helps you to understand yourself better. I've always looked at it now, like as an adult, as not like, oh, this is a hindrance or a disability that I can use as a crutch to not do anything. I look at it as an objective to be conquered. Despite having, mild Asperger's, and that's how I prefer to define it rather than saying I'm autistic.
Yeah.
It's a lot less broad. In spite of that, being able to overcome that and have some sort of normalcy.
Yeah. I think that depending on your situation, depending on the people you're around, sometimes like it helps to have like the language for it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't matter. For me, it was like I needed to figure out how to communicate with the kids better, so because they are too. So doing like the research, that's why I did all the research, was to figure that out, and it really helped me understand them better and be able to talk to them in a way they understood what I was trying to tell them, as opposed to thinking that they were just trying to be troublemakers. So
oh no, she's hot.
Il était pas si fort que ça.
No, it's still one of those drawing dolls.
It don't matter.
Of course, the one who cooks is a girl.
Yesterday I was on the swing with my friends and he said I was going to jump. I'm in the 6th grade and I never knew special ed for and I never knew I was special ed for a reading disability. I have to ban you from the chat, I'm sorry.
You're in 6th grade right now? Oh no.
Thank you for coming though. I have to you can still watch, but I can't have you in the chat. I'm sorry. This is an 18+ stream for those of you that are here.
Un homme aux cheveux blancs l'a détruit.
I'm sorry.
Vous le connaissez?
But thank you for coming out.
Yeah.
I can't stop you from watching, but I can stop you from chatting. This is for your safety and the safety of the channel.
Alors comme ça, est-ce qu'il
Thank you for
existe
your
vraiment?
understanding.
Pourquoi? Eh, on a battu votre sac à patates ultime.
They're so clunky, but she's got like her perfectly articulating fingers.
Yeah, that's what's perfect.
Stop it! Flame Lord, that's called overstimulation.
Yeah. I get that even around the kids sometimes.
Well, yeah, the kids are very overstimulating.
That's one of the advantages of having a spouse that is also autistic. They understand things like that.
Yeah, so it's like, dude, I need a
little bit of a break.
It's like, okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you're not gonna have a wife that's like, I can't fucking believe you, you know.
Yeah, I will say understanding that the kids are autistic and
To varying degrees.
to varying degrees, and like what their different like triggers are, and like noticing the patterns leading up to meltdowns. I avoid 80% of meltdowns with them now, as opposed to before I knew.
Passez devant, on vous suit.
Sometimes knowing helps a lot.
We gotta do the tournament. This is like in Final Fantasy VII when you gotta do the tournament. Oh, there's a true geezer right there.
It doesn't matter how big the kids are, it's still overstimulation.
Yeah, oh yeah, I still get overstimulated by other things.
I get overstimulated by you sometimes. And that's why.
One-on-one fights only. Oh, that's why you was saying to choose male. Bertrand Big Hands. Mael.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can happen. Sometimes you just gotta like take a step back or collect yourself. Or, like sometimes for me, like you gotta find your niche as well, something that like you just kind of lock in naturally. For me, that was the military. I don't get overstimulated in the military. I can handle the stress and like the high stress, the high speed shit of that. It's normal life where I get overstimulated.
Well, like I handle the kids' overstimulation better than you do, I think, in most cases. So like there's different scenarios. Like I could just handle this and or not. I wouldn't say like I don't. It's still overstimulating to me. But I have a much higher tolerance for it. Other people's kids, though, no, I can't stand. Or like, if the TV volume is too loud.
I feel like our kids are, quite frankly, better behaved than a lot of people's kids.
Yeah, I agree.
That man just got impaled.
Yeah. Not to be like super biased or anything, but I think our kids are also smarter than a lot of other people's kids.
Yeah.
That was one of those superpower things.
Dominique, giant feet.
What are these?
Whoa, mama.
I'm glad you had a good time playing. What was it? Hello Neighbor? Is that what you said you were playing?
Yeah. Alright, timing on that one's a bit weird.
He said for the last battle, choose male.
Oh. I was just choosing male for all of them.
Might as well.
She's probably
How do you know what the last one is?
best built character at the moment. Oh.
Well, she's doing great.
Okay.
Well, I actually have like some kind of idea of what I'm doing with her.
Oh, sorry. That was really loud. I'm sorry.
The forces of chaos have come.
You won. Wow.
True geezer. Matthew the Colossus. I knew a kid whose name was spelled that way for Matthew. The French way.
I didn't see it. What was different?
Matthew.
Oh. I have never known anyone in person spell it that way. I knew a kid named Matthew once.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's the Latin.
I'm pretty sure his parents were English.
That's cool.
Like they moved here when he was like 5.
Gosh dang it.
I mean, I think his sister had like a different type of name too. I don't know what I'm used to about. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
He does the little fake out, a little dickhead.
Well, he's a fighter guy.
Yeah.
Like, that's what they do. That's a great detail. I mean, unfortunate for you, but that's a great detail.
It's fine. His hits barely do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Mysterious new warrior.
Learned about David and Goliath?
Yeah. I like the theory that Goliath is a Nephilim.
She's alive!
She!
Mais
Ciel?
Oh, she's got like gambit powers.
Yeah.
Mais... C'est vous, les amis. Vous êtes en vie. Je croyais que j'étais la seule. Je savais que tu t'en sortirais.
Comment t'es arrivé là?
I thought I saw her on the cover.
Ils s'attendent à voir un spectacle.
Oh, yeah.
On leur donne?
Ooh. That's some anime ass shit. I like that.
But it was her from the back, so I wasn't sure which character it was. I thought it was her. But I also thought she died. So I was confused.
Nah, she lived.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good. That's why we're playing it in French.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
finesse et grâce. Dansons.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Oh, fuck.
She electric or something?
I don't know.
Finesse et grâce.
She got impaled. That's what she got.
Yep.
A really sad vid that's enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah? She's so cute.
Doing a dance for them. Ooh, you get a special weapon.
Ooh. I didn't realize it was a cutscene.
C'était pas si mal.
Ouais, ça donnait l'impression de frapper des vieux.
Donc c'était pas si mal.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère. Alors, comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah,
Oh, she's the one with the scars all over.
Je me suis
Yeah.
retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune. C'est pas loin d'ici. J'ai dû éviter quelques névrons. Et puis, j'ai rencontré un gestral qui m'a amené ici. Et voilà.
Eh bien moi, je me suis réveillé près d'une cascade et...
On en parlera plus tard. Retournons voir Golgra.
Pas de temps à perdre.
I have to build her now.
You can fix her.
Oh.
You can't fix her.
Oh, she has a tutorial. Sweet.
I think they probably all do, don't they? That one is tall.
Yeah.
À moi de jouer.
Alright, what are her... Apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Running skills are focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Forcus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay. That is Miles' top tier weapon. Ooh, nice.
I love how you pronounce her name different every time you say it.
Is it Mael or Mael or I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not
It's like
French.
Mael or Mael. I think it's Mael. It's on the AL. It is the.
If you want to pronounce it in French,
Sorry about the Matthew.
Matière,
Matthew.
the N sounds gur like a tiger minus the G sound to make Mathieu,
Matthew.
Matière. Name the best I can do in text. Okay, Matière. Oh. If y'all play Poppy Playtime 5, no, I've not played any of them.
I have not. I know that the creature is scary looking.
5 was so-so in my opinion. That's what I've heard from everybody who's played it. I saw Markiplier's crash out about it. That was kind of funny. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Shell offers bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active.
I heard something suspicious, so I'm gonna pop upstairs while you do that.
Okay. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consume. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell apply. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my L. I was doing it right. A couple of times.
You said it like 5 times.
But yeah, my only knowledge of pronouncing French words comes from like French firearm design and Belgian firearm design. Right. Okay.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
I'm really bad at telegraphing their attacks.
Vas-y, essaie.
I did it again. I need to do it like literally a full second later, and then I'll actually dodge those. Start of a turn, if Shell has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Shell applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. 50% damage. There we go. Do we like anime? Yes, we do. I mostly read manga at this point because I don't really have a lot of time to actually watch shows, but I do. I do enjoy it very much so. First day to 12th grade, French school, all my education. Nice. There we go. She's a cool little setup character. I like her a lot.
Si tu l'empel champion. Laco. E pasquardito, eh? Get out my way!
Le mot de passe, c'est dégage de là.
Typique des gestrales.
Esquinesto teso kiman villaggio. Suniso, poco solero. Rico pasquardito goranisu. E suniso gamabibe topo.
Aussi fort que possible. Pigé.
Merci pour tout.
Merci beaucoup.
Io sanobi boture.
Toute cette positivité, ça fait chaud au cœur.
Wina fosse. Rico de bagdoro ana. Rico femi goranisu.
Merci, chef.
Oh, I could duel her?
Surimoto priva. Me respect.
Let's see.
Ok.
Dansons.
Oh, fuck. Okay. If I can get a hit in, well, yeah, that's not gonna work out. We tried.
Nima Kuba. Rico esque.
I have to be good at the game to do that, which is something I am not at the moment. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? I don't even remember how I got in here. I made an edit. I play Hello Neighbors, Security Breach, Poppy, Playtime, Peak Repo. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. How do I get out of here? I think it's this way. I honestly play... At this point, we play a lot of story-based games. But, I play mostly tactics and shooter games of some variety, or a lot of milsim, or like tactical shooters. I've never played Tarkov, though. Probably never will at this point. I feel like at this point I'm just so divorced from having played Tarkov that, like, I don't even know that I can get into it.
J'arrive pas à le croire. J'avais fini par perdre espoir, mais vous avez tous survécu.
Et quel était ton plan dans le cas contraire? Vivre comme championne chez les Gestrales jusqu'à ton gommage?
Je reconnais que ça avait le mérite d'être sympa.
The only other way you can get the weapon you got is from fighting her? Ooh, damn. You should try Repo? I've heard that. We should play that with the friend group one of these days. We should have played that instead of playing gnoming around last week. I need to equip that weapon. Start in a virtuous stance. Nice. And it's like a katana, which is less nice, but whatever. Sorry, Chad. I don't like I don't like katanas. Oh, cool. She's not already built. Fuck. I guess I can just look at her base stats and see what I should upgrade. Looks like a mix of like all of these. Hello, beautiful.
Oh.
Is all well?
Yeah, I did in fact hear a crying baby.
Ah.
But we had an issue with, one of the kids is like, I can't handle the sound machine being on. And then the other kid is like, I can't sleep while the sound machine is not on. And so we compromised and turned it down a little bit.
Oh, I can't actually spec into...
Pop. Now you can all see me.
Oh yeah, so the weapon that we got from Mael starts us in a virtuous stance, meaning I could just use Pierce out of the gate, which is the move that does like the whole like impaling thing.
The impaling thing.
Yeah.
The strong one. Nice.
Tarkov is good, but it's a vibe. I honestly would probably just rather play Stalker Gamma than Tarkov at this point.
Je serais extrêmement fier d'apprendre qu'un Gestral adore leur travail.
Oui, j'imagine qu'ils seraient fous de joie.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont fait de l'excellent travail en fabriquant ton bras. Tu as vraiment eu raison de leur confier cette tâche.
Is my coffee empty?
Tu sais, quand tu subis une avalanche de tuiles,
Did they give him a new arm?
Apparently.
Et c'est clair
Not
que
the
perdre
gastrals,
un
but-
bras, c'en est une belle.
oui, mais c'est avec les tuiles qu'on fait les meilleurs toits.
They talk about his arm being lost, but they still didn't say why, right?
Can you tell her y'all should play Repo together? My bad if it sounds rude. No, you're good. Yeah, we should play Repo. We should have played that instead of the gnome game, honestly. I don't know when we have time for it though. That's the biggest thing. So like, with
It'd have
our,
to be like a Wednesday.
it would have to be a Wednesday. With our stream schedule, Wednesday is our open time slot for like,
That's like our wild card.
yeah. Oh, I need to learn skills on her. Single target dark damage.
The gnome game was
Healing.
like a meme. That was funny.
It was just rough.
Yeah.
I hope that eventually it will get better, but I don't think it will.
It was an experience, but that experience was kind of memey.
Yeah.
Just like, how many gnomes can fit in a Roomba? that was funny.
All right. Time to sleep. I don't want to leave the gastrals.
J'arrive pas à le croire.
See you, Jacob J.
On a rencontré Esquier.
Good night.
Les gestrales et Esquier. Les récits sont vrais.
Oh no.
Vous ne sentez pas...
All I hear are screams.
Back to Night World Land.
Let me close my eyes. Oh,
Is it the painter?
maybe.
Des cheveux blancs. Qui êtes-vous?
Unless it's someone from a previous expedition.
It might be. It might
That's
be
what it
that
looks like.
this might be a twist or a spoiler. I have no idea because I actually don't know the story of this. I'm theorizing that the painter is like an original expedition or something like that,
Je t'avais dit de rester à la
or that
maison.
guy.
Il n'est pas bon pour toi de voir ça. Oui, je comprends. C'est sa faute. Et elle n'en a pas conscience. Mais tu ne devrais pas être ici.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez? Qu'est-ce qui est ma faute? Qui êtes-vous?
Tu n'aurais jamais dû venir. Tu ne vas faire qu'aggraver les choses. Pour tout le monde. Retourne à Lumière avec tes amis. Laisse-les vivre leur dernière année. En paix. Ceci sera ton seul avertissement.
Oh, she hurt somebody.
J'ai si hâte de voir.
No, I don't think so. You're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback.
Je l'ai vu. L'homme aux cheveux blancs. Et cette femme.
I will protect this creature at all costs.
Attends, mais de quoi tu parles?
Maël, respire. Calme-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu as vu? Réfléchis. Le moindre
It's like my
détail
father
te
figure instinct just kicked in them.
Il a dit qu'on devait rentrer chez nous. Et que tout était ma faute. Et qu'à cause de moi, les choses vont empirer. Pour tout le monde. Vous étiez tous figés. Et je pouvais pas. C'était comme dans un cauchemar
Yeah,
réveillé.
she's having the nightmares while she's awake now.
C'est quoi d'autre? Tu as dit qu'il y avait une femme.
Lune, pas maintenant. Elle avait un masque.
Je sais que c'est dur, mais concentre-toi. D'accord? Tant que c'est encore frais.
Lune, on verra ça demain. Hé, respire. Écoute ma voix. Tu risques rien, on est là. D'accord? C'est fini.
I will protect this creature at all costs. This game is so good.
Tu te sens mieux?
How long are we going? Because it's
On en
almost
reparlera
midnight.
I don't know. We can go to the
Allons
new
vers
area
l'est. C'est là que se trouve le nid d'Esquier.
and then we can end stream there. It's been a great stream.
We went over an hour over last week when we played too.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Well, 11 is like a baseline for Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, it's like we go until at least that.
Yeah. I feel at home with this dialogue. I really like this game.
Well, because you knew it was French.
Ah, yeah. Haha, oui, oui. Baguette.
Oh, look, all the
Gestrel!
French words, you know.
He's lost.
Not all who wander are lost, but this guy certainly is. It's super. Look at the colors.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be beautiful. All of these areas look like some kind of warp dimension.
I'm always so excited to see the next area. I love these colors.
Good game, indeed. Indeed. Very good game. Oh, it's like the Slaneshi realm.
Color. Oh. Oh, creepy.
Where are the whales?
Oh,
Good night, Keyblade Master.
Good night.
Have you caught on to the theme yet?
Golgra a dit de crier le mot de passe
Colors?
aussi fort que possible. Alors, Gustave, tu as du coffre?
Vraiment?
I know there's been a big like theme of colors and chroma and all that.
Allez, sois pas timide.
Dégage de là!
Jeez, tu pas qui m'a parino.
Non, c'est juste... C'est le mot de passe.
Mico fe Micola, gorga, favorito. Domico rapito sava.
Ah, je m'excuse, sincèrement. Golgra nous a dit que c'était le mot de passe.
Laisse. C'est un gestral. Il aura tout oublié dans 5 minutes.
Hey, that's racist, Mael.
Je suis désolé.
Based.
No, wait, what did he say?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's like that time we were leaving that restaurant and the hostess was like, what did she even say? I don't remember.
Come back again soon.
Oh
or
yeah, she's
something.
like, come back again soon.
something.
And I was like, yeah, you too. Fuck!
It was so funny.
The game title.
I didn't even think it was thank you for coming.
Oh yeah. The game title is a dead giveaway. I don't speak French!
Esquier est censé se nourrir de lumière.
Yeah, don't tell us. We want to figure it out.
Je sais pas trop.
Oh,
It's so
the
pretty.
colors,
J'ai encore
and
une
they
sensation
glow.
de... déjà vu.
Déjà
La
vu.
lumière ici,
I know that word.
elle m'a l'air un peu... Comment dire?
It's so pretty. I don't want to stop playing.
We gotta.
I know. I know!
Just because you can sleep until noon.
One more kill. One more fight. I need to kill.
Pas d'esquier.
What is it? Guy. Oh.
Mes amis.
Hé, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel.
Quoi? Je sais pas. Il a l'air sympa.
Doesn't mon ami mean love?
C'est toi? Bonjour, mon ami, la terrible nageuse. Tu es venu pour que je t'apprenne à nager?
Non, je...
You know I'm afraid of the water.
En fait,
Almost like
c'est un peu
my
pour ça
friend
qu'on
or
est venu.
something.
On doit traverser la mer. Tu peux nous aider?
Mon ami, pierre qui roule n'amasse pas mousse.
Pardon? Les histoires racontent qu'Esquier aime parler par énigme.
Comment ça?
Je comprends pas.
Nous devons absolument traverser la mer. Tu veux bien nous aider?
Vous êtes trop nombreux à transporter. Je suis fort.
You're a big guy.
À ce point-là, j'ai besoin de Florie.
Mon ami means friend, mon amour means my love. Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Pierre?
Oui, Florie m'aide à nager. Mais elle m'a été volée par mon ennemi juré. Celui dont chaque pas ébranle les fondations du monde. Celui que l'on appelle François.
D'accord.
Everybody mon ami.
Laisse-moi deviner. François se trouve sûrement au cœur d'un territoire infesté de névrons, c'est ça?
Oh non, il est juste à côté. Là-bas.
Oh.
François est mon voisin.
Ah.
Dinkelberg.
J'imagine qu'on peut
Oh,
aller
shit.
le voir.
Fantastique! Bonne chance, mes amis. Et ramenez-moi Florie, s'il vous plaît.
Tu sembles me connaître.
Oui,
Mais comment? Je ne comprends pas.
les hommes peuvent gravir des montagnes, mais trébuchent sur des cailloux.
D'accord.
This guy probably stumbles on mountains.
Hello, the Timmy 3. Alright, we'll go visit his neighbor real quick. My fucking controller is doing the thing again. Doggone.
Yeah,
There
it's
we
like
go.
unplugging itself.
It's like barely, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a lot to do with like painting and art and
Yeah.
it's like I think the theme has something to do
Plus
with
nous
art.
obtenons d'informations, plus je me pose de questions.
Ça va, Ciel?
Oui. Esquier est surprenant.
Expedition 66. I don't need to rest. Hello? Mr. Neighbor Man? Maybe he's friendly.
Y a rien ici.
The music reminds me of the Zora domain a little bit.
Yeah.
Qui ose entrer chez moi?
I need to up my model sensitivity. I'm not, like, mobile enough.
C'est extrêmement
More
maladroit.
mobile than I am.
Est-ce que
Not really.
c'est toi, François?
It's not snappy.
C'est juste une pierre qui parle.
Je pensais que c'était Florie.
It's not exaggerated
Une
enough.
pierre? Je ne suis pas une pierre. Vous avez des cailloux dans les yeux. En tout cas, vous en avez à la place du cerveau. Vous voyez pas que je suis une tortue? Esquier! Arrête d'envoyer des brigands!
Cesse d'être aussi méchant. Ce sont de gentils humains.
Alors garde-les de ton côté de la caverne! Et vous dégagez de ma pelouse!
Oui, on va s'en aller. On est juste là pour Florie.
Alors en plus de rentrer sans frapper, vous venez pour me voler? Oh ma parole! Des humains, hein? Eh bien, il faudra me passer sur le corps!
Exaggerated like anime. Yeah. What was it that he's like? Can't you tell I'm a turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did he say before that? Like, what was the problem?
They called him a rock.
Ah.
The strongest ice attack ever.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! That was the Biden blast. Okay, he's not weak to fire. He's on fire?
He's burnt though.
Yeah.
Ok.
He's doing it again. Basically, I think you just have like
Oh!
2 chances to beat this guy.
I just have to dodge it.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's after the second tick.
Aha.
Pigment.
And Mon is in reference to someone masculine, ma is in reference to someone feminine, and mes refers to a group. I'm learning!
It's mez. But yeah, I've picked up on bad VTuber group. That was about it. I haven't got anywhere near French in so long.
Une tempête.
Try Thunderfall. I'm assuming he's not weak to his own type. Nope, neither one.
L'acrobate et le flot. Sans la brûlure.
Well, we did it, kinda.
Woohoo!
Bon, mettons un terme à ces inepties. J'ai besoin d'aller dormir.
Well, of course, yeah, he's a turtle, of course.
Tout ça pour un petit caillou de rien du tout.
Prenez-le et ne revenez jamais. François, qu'est-ce que tu as pris cher? Je me vengerai. Je vous poursuivrai jusqu'au bout du monde.
You are a tortoise.
Tu peux pas bouger.
Dégagez!
I like these guys.
You're funny. They've got like a sitcom type duo dynamic going here. They're funny.
Estes.
Whee!
François et Esquier sont très différents des gestrales et des névrons.
Tu crois que c'est la peintresse qui les a créés aussi?
Qui veux-tu que ce soit d'autre?
Peut-être qu'ils viennent d'un autre monde.
This game is so good. I'm geeking out, bro. I have not played a game that has been this good since, like, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 5, maybe? Oh, I missed that. Oh well.
I think it had a grabby thingy on it, actually. There's one up there, isn't there?
No.
Oh no, it's just the item.
No, I'd have to go back for it.
Okay.
Oh well.
I saw it on your way in the first time.
Luckily, I'm not a completionist.
Or we would never finish any game ever.
Yeah. Hello, friend.
Vous avez trouvé Flory. Ce n'est pas Flory.
Quoi?
Fuck.
Comment ça, c'est pas Flory?
Ah ah, je n'ai jamais vu Flory. Ta pierre est toujours aux falaises de Rochevague. Eh ben, il m'a bien eu.
Attends, tu ne comptes plus nous aider?
Si vous promettez de ramener Flory, alors on pourra être
You're such a friendly
Pas nager
voice,
sans
too.
Flory?
J-Kid
On vient
Surly?
de te voir voler.
Is that how you say your name?
Oh, vous êtes
Or is it J-Kid,
bien
J-Kid
trop
Curly?
Il me
Or
faut
J-Kid?
mes pierres.
Tes pierres?
Hélas, je les ai
This man needs
toutes
crack, that's what he's asking for.
perdues.
I need my perks.
He's the crystal.
Dans l'espace.
Whoa.
Avant, je volais tout le temps avec mon ami Verso.
On t'aidera à trouver tes pierres.
Oh,
J-Kid Curly?
c'est
Okay.
Très
We're
gentil.
gonna
à
flow
vous.
into
Attends.
space.
François a
Well,
parlé
welcome.
des falaises
Welcome to
de
the chat.
Rochevague. Où sont-elles?
Oh, très très loin vers le nord. Dirigez-vous juste vers le grand 33. Ouh, vous rejoindra.
Goodbye, my favorite little fentanyl addict.
He's the biggest one I've seen.
All right. I don't know when the game autosaves, because there's no indicator, I don't think. No, he sounded nice. He was great.
I'm pretty sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like he crashes into stuff all the time.
I'm sure he'll be
Be
fine.
my guess.
Hip,
Why you hopping
Hip
like
and
a
a hip
bunny?
and a hopping. Don't stop the popping.
Expédition 66.
I will stop the voiceover and read this.
Maudit
Damn you is.
soit tes
Oh,
foutus
damn it. Stop
champignons
it.
esquiers.
Whatever.
Évidemment que ton ami les a
Yeah.
mangés sans le moindre problème. Vu que t'avais oublié de nous dire qu'il est apparemment immortel. C'est le genre de détail qu'on est censé mentionner avant, non? Tu veux bien arrêter de pleurer en plus, c'est ce qui est, c'est pas toi qui es sur le point de mourir si je ne m'abuse. J'arrive pas à croire que ce soit la fin de notre expédition. Nous n'avons rien appris. Rien accompli qui puisse aider les suivantes. Qu'est-ce qui m'a pris aussi de faire confiance à de la guimauve qui parle? Génial. Et voilà que je perds connaissance.
Rest in peace, Marcel. Where's his
that
corpse?
was so sad.
There he is.
He was crying because he killed them, probably by accident.
Maybe.
Well, at least you know not to eat the mushrooms.
Hungry.
No, don't do it.
Génial.
There we go. There's the saves. Right. Gotta upgrade Best Girl. Do you have enough things to buy anything yet? Maybe. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna replace Spark with that. There we go. All right. To the boys on this live stream, English or English? English. Hop over to the chatting screen
Oh,
there.
you can trigger a save by changing clothes or skill.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good to know. Thank you.
That is very good to know. Thank you. All right, let me close the game out. Music is good. All right.
Is it too loud? Because it was kind of too loud yesterday.
I think I've got it good here, where it's barely peeking into the yellow.
Is it where it was yesterday?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here. Once
That's
again,
why I'm asking. You should
like
know.
I told Kara, I may be a content manager. That doesn't mean I'm a fucking good one.
I'm trying to help you.
It's fine. All right, cool. Well, thank you all for coming out. This has been great. This has been a wonderful stream. We had 1,466 people pop in and out of here tonight. That's fucking crazy.
I think we made it in the shorts algorithm today.
Yeah,
so that was...
YouTube finally decided to be like, oh, you're actually dual streaming the shorts? We should put you in the shorts feed. Thanks, YouTube, for doing your fucking job. Anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not bitter or anything.
Yeah, but yeah, that's really cool. Glad we could meet a lot more of you guys today.
Yeah. I'm glad that we got some new viewers. I'm glad that we got some new people. I'm sorry again to all the underage people that we had to boot. It's just the way it is.
It's a policy thing because of avoiding future drama problems because people seem to cause problems.
I don't want people who don't like VTubers to come in and try to accuse me of whatever.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. But it's been a great night. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. It's probably morning for 90% of you, but I hope you have a wonderful day at least, and we'll see you tomorrow with some more Warhammer.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have a great night. Good night, everybody.